Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's New Year's Eve 2025. Tomorrow is 2026. That's crazy. I can't believe it's already 2026. Insane. Anyways, we're back on the fish grind. Heck. We're back on the fish grind again. Need to get the fishing boat. My guild is going to have a sport fishing event in 7.5 hours, and I need to get a boat for it just so I could be cool and have my own boat. Not really required, but I would like to join the event with the boat. I probably won't stream the event because of you PvPers out there, which I am one, so I get it. But I don't want to stream the event and ruin the whole event for my guild by having all you stream snipers come in and try to attack us, even though we will win. It's still going to be my fault that I have to deal with it. I don't want that. So welcome, and I will record it and post a video, long form video on it after, but not going to be live streaming it. So instead we're going to live stream the grind to getting the fishing boat again. You need 25 gold, even though the boat only costs 18. You need 25 gold to unlock it. I'm at 4 gold, 22 silver. So let's go ahead and get into the grind. Just gonna run back, fix my fishing pole, clear my bags because I had some AFK fishing last night. Wow, that's all it got was like 10 fish, 20, not even 20 fish. Woo! That's not good. It must have, the AFK must have ended. I am fishing level 32 at 100%. Well, that's weird. One more fish should have brought me to 33. So we'll go check that out as well. But hello everybody, let me get the voice recording on so you guys can hear me. Or so I can hear you, sorry, speech chat. I want to be able to hear you guys. But yes, if you have any questions about fishing, feel free to ask me. More than happy to help out. All right, got all my chats and stuff going. Got everything live. Let's get into this. What do we got? We got some sold items. Sold salmon and sand squall pupfish. Okay. Let's empty our bags. Our baggies are full, huh? Let's see what we can move around here. Where can we gain fish spot? Wow, we are pretty packed. Okay. Hold on, I gotta play Tetris here for a second. Let's see, what can we do? Gain a fish spot. Let's do this. What did I think I was gonna do there? Let's see. Fish. Spot. Okay. Alright, we Tetrised up our bags.
No.
What's up, Jennifer? How's it going? Don't know what you said, but it got blocked. Blocked them. Alright. Let's prepare, and then let's make sure we have lures. Alright, I got 8 crank lures on. Got plenty of lures. Okay, let's go out and make some money. So, gotta find the nearest fishing spot. Hopefully it's the one right by Jova. I should have looked while I was there, but let's go get to fishing. We gotta get 25 gold today. That's gonna be a hard grind in one day. I got 7.5 hours to make 25 gold. Probably not gonna happen. If I average 2 gold an hour, that's only gonna be 14 gold. I need 20, basically I need 20 and a half gold more. What's up, Springtrap Hit? How you doing? Ooh, I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? I got 7.5 hours to the fishing event to make 20.5 gold. That's gonna be hard. We'll see what we can do. I think the crank lures are gonna be the best for consistency, because I can get medium pikes with it, but not cost me too much money so I don't go negative on a gamble. So probably gonna do the crank lures. Please let the fishing spots be all on this lake for the next 7 hours. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Maybe, hopefully down here. Yes, Chris. Exactly. I've come to my senses and just gone back to fishing. Forget leveling. We're just gonna fish. You're funny. Man, no fishing spot here either. We got burned out? Why'd you get burned out? You got burned out of fishing? I got burned out of leveling. I got a fishing event tonight. So, sport fishing event with my guild. So I wanna try to get a boat. I don't need a boat, but it'll be more fun with it. Oh my god, stop. Stop messaging me on Facebook. Not sure, taking a break? Taking a break from the game or just from fishing? I have a feeling tonight there's going to be a lot of PvP action on the fishing boats, so... Should be interesting. I don't want to live stream though, because I don't want to ruin it for the whole guild. So I'll either live stream with a long delay. How much gold do you need? I can't do that from you, bro. I can't do that. I'm only at 4.5 gold. Don't worry about that. Because I have a really from the game. Yo, booey. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of PvP tonight, and boats will be lost. I think we're gonna win. We have close to 30 people registered for the event, so we're gonna have 30 people. But we're gonna be a big target too. I'll take it, bro. He said. So we're gonna have 30 people on, but I think we're gonna have a big target on our head. Being a large guild, we already have a target on our heads, you know. So that's always a thing to start with. And then we're all gonna be out there fishing and showing people how to fish and stuff. No, I think the hotspot's in the far lake. Damn. This is not the way I want to start this fishing adventure. And we gotta go all the way north now. Yeah, I'm only at 5 gold, so I need like 20 gold more. That's insane. I'll grind it though. We're gonna grind today. We're gonna make some money. We're gonna see how fast we can make some money today. Make some money. But yeah, I'm excited for this event tonight. You found the missing 5th spawn for sport fishing? Ooh, you're gonna have to tell me. I also saw a lot of people are putting out rarer crate mules that have faster running. Mine only has 100% ground speed. I've seen like 135, I think is the highest I saw. Thought about buying one of those, but once you have the boat, won't really need it too much.
Catch me outside, how about
Bro,
that?
I can't do that. I can't do that from you. No way. No. No, 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 no. No way. Because if I lose it, I'm going to feel like an a-hole. At least if I lose my own money, that's on me. Who was that? Beatrice, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you, thank you. Rarity shouldn't affect speed. It was blue and it had like 135% speed. I would imagine rarity would affect speed because it's not going to increase the crate size. It's still only going to be 2 crates. So, what else would rarity do besides speed? Bro, I can't do that. There's no way. I can't borrow your money like that. Dude. I will literally save it back up and hold it in storage for you. Because I don't want you to take a break. Come join us on our guild event tonight. You can be random guild join. Rarity just increased hit points? Let's take a look. I think we can look. Oh, we'd have to go back to the market, but bro, take the money, he says. I mean, with a boat, I should be able to generate the income faster to get it back to you, because then I can get 7 fish at a time instead of 3. So technically, if I borrowed it as an investment, I could probably get you your money back today then, before the event. God, if I get PvP'd though, I'm gonna legitimately cry. Because it's your money. I don't mind losing my own money. But it's sad that you're taking a break. I mean, I can make it back faster if you do. And then I'll get you your money today. Because if I grind, I got 7.5 hours before the event. If I grind now on a boat, I imagine I can make the money pretty fast. Lion's hold. Damn, dude. You're too good. You're too good. Well, he just made this stream a lot more fun. For sure. If I get ganked, Brody. Or, what you call you, Bodie? Bowie. Sorry, Bowie. Brody. Alright, I'm headed to Lion's Hold. Damn, man. Alright, I got you, though. I got you back with interest when you decide to come back. The first 25 plus gold I make is going straight to you. Oh, I should have fished one more fish, though. After I meet up with you, I'll fish one more fish so I can hit it into the 33 fishing master. It's stuck at 100% for some reason. Yeah, dude, if you were on my server, for sure, hop on. For sure. Well, Bowie, I owe you, man. We're gonna work hard to make you money. When you decide to come back, you're gonna have like fancy mounts, ship, and gold.
So what's the verdict? You lose your ship for good?
Yeah, I definitely lost my ship for good. Definitely, but Mr. Bowie over here is going to loan me some money with interest. Dude, you got 38 fishing now? Bro, congrats. That's amazing. I've been slacking on the AFK fishing, man. When I AFK at night, like before I go to bed, at the start of the stream, I don't know if you were here, I only had like 11 fish on me. I don't know why it's not AFK fishing properly. So my level hasn't been increasing at night, and then during the day I've been leveling the last couple days. So I went from 12 to 17 the last 2 days because being level 12 was bugging me. But when you come back to the game, man, we are gonna hook you up with all the riches. We're gonna get you ships and mounts and all kinds of stuff. Makes me sad that you're leaving though. Or taking a break at least. I do need to get max level, start doing some of the Harbinger events and stuff too, but for now we're just gonna stick to fishing. At least today. Today's gonna be a fishing day. Tried to roll a new character to see how gaming with sand was, but didn't realize you had to be level 10 to use the auction house. Oh, 10 shouldn't take too long. Gambling. Oh, gambling. Okay, I'm like... Gotcha. I'm in Lion's Hold.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Morgoth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Flash, invite, buoy. Why is it not working? Flash, invite, buoy. Let me know if you are in game. Well, buoy's hooking it up. Oh, he's right in front of me. Why did the slash invite not work? Buoy's hooking it up, guys. So we're gonna get a ship here. We're gonna go out. We're gonna make him tons of gold, and we owe him. We are indebted to Buoy. Bro, I don't even know what to say, man. I'm forever in your debt. When you come back, we're hooking you up. Thank you, thank you. I actually don't even need that much. Once I buy the ship, you can have some of it back. I'll store it. I'll store it for you. Because we only need 18 for the actual ship. Bro. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go make you some money. That's what we're doing. You're welcome to join if you want to play. That's up to you, though. Do not drive this one off the map. I will be sure 100% to not drive this one off the map. You made 5 fishing poles and sold them for 4 gold each. So I just took all your profits. I feel horrible. Wow, 4 gold each is pretty damn good. This is Ashes of Creation, Tyler. Very similar to MMO style of like Arcade, if you've ever played that. It's an alpha game right now.
What game is this?
Well, we're getting you your gold back so you can make 40 fishing poles later. Alright. My customer's messaging me on Facebook, and that's the one. It's literally the customer that I drove my boat off the map with, so we're gonna go ahead and ignore that. No time for that today. Alright. So let me catch one fish. Okay. Goodbye. I need to mute you. Muted. For 8 hours. Let me get a fish, so there we go. Fishing 33, okay. Now we're at fishing 33. Let's go build the boat together. Because Buoy is freaking amazing. We're gonna make massive amounts of gold today. That's the goal. We're gonna see how much gold we can make, so that way I can pay Buoy back today. 7 fish. 7 fish at a time. 4 on the ship, 2 on the mule, 1 on me. As long as we don't get ganked, we get some runs in, we'll have some gold. What happened? So I was going out solo, not streaming, to record a video so I could record like a how-to guide on how to use the boat and everything. And I knew a fishing spot, so I kind of had the boat on cruise control going out to the fishing spot, and one of my customers messaged me that they wanted me to edit a photo for their social media. And I was on my other screen editing that photo, not paying attention to where my ship was going, and I literally drove it off the map. By the time I looked,
No way.
I looked and I had 3 seconds left to turn around.
Did you lose your ship?
Oh yeah, Dusk, I lost it days ago. You can't pay me back now? I tricked you?
KKW.
What do you mean? What do you mean you tricked me? Oh, I'm paying you back, dude. The money's gonna sit in the bank till you come back. Your action bars are massive? I'm pretty sure it's the default size. All characters are deleted. Shut up. You better not. You better not, bro. Don't do that to me. Louie, you are the original fish gang. You can't do that. You can make them smaller. Wait, I'm blind, bro. I'm blind. What's wrong with my action bars? I'm supposed to wear glasses. I need to be able to see. I have glasses around here somewhere. Oh, now I can actually see stuff. Supposed to wear these every time. Everyone calls these my Bono glasses. Actually, my hotbars are glitched though. Where's my run button for my pet? I don't have my run button. You disbanded the guild? Damn, bro, makes me sad you got burnt out, but you fished a lot. I mean, you're much higher fishing than me. So, you were doing a lot of fishing. Alright, what do I do? Let's go. We gotta go to town and get the parts. Where's my run button? There we go. A sprint. So we gotta go to town and get the parts, and then we'll go make the ship. But I'm not gonna make the ship. I'm not gonna show you where I'm gonna make the ship. I'm not gonna tell you guys because you're gonna gank me and kill my ship, and then I'm gonna cry, and then Bowie's gonna never return to the game for sure. You had a different character at 50 fishing 3 months ago. That was before sport fishing was out though, so all you could do is AFK fish. But that's amazing too. Sport fishing gave it a little more purpose. Yo, I caught a Titanic pike yesterday on this lake. Titanic pike. It goes walleye, catfish, pike, gar for freshwater. A Titanic pike, and it was only 2 gold. I was kind of disappointed. I I really was. Oh, shoot. I only have 55 silver. Oh, shoot. We gotta build the ship, then come back to town to buy the parts. What lure? The second to the highest. It was the colorful blue one, not the gold one. Paddle fin, I think it's called. What's wrong, buddy? You not feeling good again today? I think you're just bored. Crap! I only have 55 silver. Oh no, I got 2 gold in the bank. I think. Hopefully that's enough. Your kid only put in 12.5 hours. Astro baby, I'm streaming, buddy. What's wrong? Paddle tail. That's it. Thank you. You were supposed to play this phase with one of your kids, but he only put in 12 hours. That's sad. It's hard to play alpha games like this that keep wiping. You know, it's like you put in all that work and then it wipes, and put in all that work and it wipes. So I get it. When the game fully releases, that, you know, your efforts will be permanent. It'll feel different. Oh shit. Get to the road. I'm so sad, Bowie. You'll be back, bro, and we'll hook you up. We'll get you 3 fishing boats. Babe, can you see what he wants? Okay. Me too. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Use this to kind of, you know, prepare for everything. I mean, they're talking about the game still being like a year away though, so anything that tries to release the end of 2026 with GTA coming out is a mistake. So you know nothing's gonna release anywhere near that. So this game for sure isn't gonna be going to until 2027. All right, let's sell some of this stuff. We're gonna need stone, which I don't have. Trees, which I do have. Oh wait, not that tree. And the mats to someone else and craft it for carpentry. Yeah, animal husbandry seems to be where the money is, but that's the hardest, most expensive one to grind. I don't know how people do it without getting boosted. They have to be getting boosted, I'm guessing, all the time. We need more stone. 11. Astro Buddy, please. That's not stone, I don't think. Coral, no. Trying to get as many trees and stone as I can. Alright, let's go try to make some parts. And then we'll have to sell gold, probably. From 5 to 7? Yeah, yes and no, right? Like, I agree with that, but also... Also, that's part of, like, making a second character, and... Okay, nowhere near the stone. Alright, I need a lot more stone. So let's sell the glint I have. Sell the glint I have, so to make sure we don't go below 25. Okay. We're at 27.85, so I need to get granite or whatever cheap stone we can get. Common. 35 copper. 29, 25. 25 looks the cheapest. 25, lots of 25s, okay. So we're gonna need 20, 40, 60, 16 silver. My inventory's too full. Alright, man. Thank you so much, dude. We're gonna hook you up. This whole stream is dedicated to you, Bowie. This whole stream is dedicated to you, man. Appreciate it. Seriously. my god, that's still not enough. Need more bag space just to build things. Appreciate it, man. Good luck. Have fun with your team meeting. Astro baby. Wait, where did my granite go? It doesn't get deleted, does it? Where did it go? Astro. Please. Where did it go? It says it didn't fit my inventory, but it didn't go to my storage? No way. It doesn't just delete itself, does it? Oh, I really don't know where that granite went. That sucks. That was a waste of money. Okay. This is becoming a pain, but it's okay. All right. Oops. 50 wood. 50 stone. 1 medium fish tank hold. Okay. So now we need 50 wood and 50 stone again. We have 4 and 2. Granite. Gotta make sure not to go under 25 though. Can't go under 25. Alright, 20, 40, 50. And what's the cheapest wood? Oak or ash? 50. Ash. Called ash wood? Why is nothing loading here? My store is bugging. My store is bugging out. Isn't it just called ash? Ash timber. Okay. Guess we're buying oak, but oak is a little more expensive than I expected. No, my store is bugging. Whew. So oak, common, materials. Oak wood. $75 copper, 50 copper, 38 copper, and 30, 35, 32. That's 40. All right, that's enough for the second fish hold. Now we got the second fish hold. component. All right, add. Add. All right, second fish hold. We need a radar, which is another 50 of everything. All right. So we got 12 and 14. So we just need 40, basically, stack of 40. Common granite. 29, 25, so that's 20. Need one more stack. There's another stack. And then give us some oak wood. Two stacks of that. Alright. That should be everything we need. That should be everything we need. Do I need... Oh, I need to build the rudder and stuff, don't I? Or that already has that. Forget now. Oops. So we got the radar. We got 2 medium fish tank holds. The radar and 2 medium fish tanks. Do I need a rudder and stuff? I forget. I forget if I need the rudder. I thought the ship has all that. Oh, I need a medium ship hull. That I do need, so that's 100 wood. Astro, you need to go by Mom. Alright, so I need 100 wood for the hull, and I think it has everything else on it. We need 100 more wood. That's 20. Need 80 more wood. 50 is probably going to be the cheapest. Nope. 60. And 20 more wood. We have space, right? Yeah. No, wait. We need 2 more stacks. Okay. Now let's make ourselves... the hole. Ship component. Medium-sized ship hole. Alright, we got the hull, we got the ship parts, we got everything we need to make a ship, thanks to Bowie! Who's in a meeting. Let's go ahead and make this ship and get out there. Alright, let's buy the lures while we're here, though. Because the lures are way cheaper here than they are at the harbor. So now I have to buy lures here and stock up instead of just buying the lures every time you get to the harbor. Alright, let's build this boat. Okay. So I'm running crank lures right now. I can fit 7 per run. 7 per run. So I have 1 run right now of crank lures. But now we can get Titanic. I bought good lures. 1 run takes all our gold of good lures. Buy 1 good one. And how many can we fit of this? Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh shit. Doing math wrong. I only have 1 gold. I have 1 gold 68. I can only buy 4 lures. I don't know what I was thinking there. We'll have to use all the lures we have. Yeah. Okay. Because we need 25 gold still. I don't know what I was thinking there. We don't need 25, we only need 18, but we need to buy the ship first. So we need the 25, then I'll have money for lures. Alright, let's go build the boat. Alright, so for this portion of the game, I am going to hide my map. So I need an image. Let me make an image real quick. Alright, let's just put the Ashes of Creation logo. How about that? Yeah. Ashes of Creation logo. Add source, Ashes logo. I'll put that up in the corner here. That logo doesn't really work. I need a square logo. Ashes of Creation logo. This one, nope, that's not square. I might have to make something real quick. There you go, here's a square logo. All right. Oh, I see what I broke. I see what I broke. Damn it. Where was that other Ashes logo I was using? I see what I did there. Okay, so that one's got to stay. And then I need to make a new browser source. My bad, guys. Sorry, I can't be stream sniped and lose my ship before Ashes Square. All right. There we go. So map is hidden. Okay. Sorry, guys, I have to do that just to protect myself. Thank you for sticking with me. Let's go build a boat and go fishing. How about that? Y'all ready? Okay. That should be covering my map now that I'm running into wolves. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Jesus. No way. Get off me. I was working on my map screen. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh boy. Okay. Try that again. Alright, we got a boat thanks to Bowie. We're gonna go make it and go fishing. Try to make some money back. Try to go around. I lost my pet again. The pet. So, Steven, if you're ever watching this video, you guys really gotta fix the summoner pets. Because right now, the pet disappeared again. It happens all the time while running through towns and running through forests, that the pet doesn't keep up. If you go over any elevation, the pet doesn't keep up. And if I was to get ganked in PvP right now, I'm basically at 50% power because I don't have my pet. Every other class gets ganked, they're at full power. But my class, I lose 50% of my power if my pet's not with me. Just putting that out there. For PvP, Summoner definitely needs to have that fixed. Damn, my cat is almost dead. 19 HP. Alright, just make sure I have all my parts on me still. Yes, hull, 2 fish holds, and a radar. Let's do it. Go make this boat. What's up, everyone? Thank you for watching. Appreciate all the viewers right now. I have December spring? I think I do, yeah. At 19 HP, I could lose this cat very easily to any one of these guys. But see, I lost my pet again. Like, that's very bad. Very bad, Steven. There. Oh, thank you, Steven. Steven spawned my pet back in. Alright, we got a little bit of a run to go make this boat, but that's okay. Can we vote for mayor yet? Probably should have did that. Let's go fishing! So the only thing that sucks about the fishing boat is kind of like the caravans. Wherever you build it is where it is. And it's fairly slow, so it's faster to run to the port that I'm running to. I'm not going to tell you which one, but it's faster to run to the port that I'm running to than to actually build the boat and sail it there. Yes. Sanister Gaming, that's just going to be a part of the game, unfortunately. Yes, that people are killing ships left and right. So I do have a guild event later that I really want my boat for. Hopefully I don't lose it by then. You can use your summon to heal your mount. So I tried that and I could not get that to work. Is there a trick to it that you know of? Because I know it AoEs, but it won't heal the AoE unless... You're right, you literally just click on it. I swear I tried that before and it didn't work. What? You're so right. No way. What? Bro. You blew my mind with that. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. Can you heal the rowboat that way? Probably not, because that's a durability thing, not a... Damn, bro, what? Saving the day right there. Super Waffles, you are the man. So can I target my mount somehow now to like have it heal? Probably not, huh? You are the man there. That's amazing. Amazing tip. I've heard that before and I thought I tried it and it didn't work, but it worked there. Gonna start sitting in town and charge money to heal mounts. Like a side gig. But yes, unfortunately, Xanister Gaming, boats are a big target out in the ocean. That's why I'm like, do I even risk it or do I wait till tonight? Because tonight we're going on a big guild event with all our boats. Going fishing together with 30+ people should be interesting. I can either stream it with a very long delay, like 30 minutes delay, which means I won't be able to communicate to anybody. So just be watching it, or I could just record it and make a video later. Ships are definitely alliance level content. 0 diminishing returns. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm like, Bowie was nice enough to make us the money so we have a ship now, but if I go out now and lose it, that would really suck. Where's my damn pet again? But I really don't want to just wait 7 hours to make the ship. That kind of defeats the purpose. But when we have 30 people, it'd be safer, right? Because when I have 30 people with me, it's going to be safer that if we do get zerged, we'll be okay. But I should probably go on Twitch right now and start watching everyone's streams and seeing who's on ships. Let's do that. See who's on ships and if anyone's freaking zerging out in the ocean right now. Let's see, we got anybody on ships? They will target streamers. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure they will. That's why I'm hiding my map. So nobody knows where I am. But later tonight, I'm like, I want to stream it, but at the same time, I don't want to be the reason our guild gets ganked by, 40 people. Because there'll be a big target on their head. Okay, I do see this guy on a ship. Let's pop. We'll pop open the temp browser. Hold on. Properties. Which capture cursor. Drop that above. We'll watch some of these people real quick. For you vertical people, I'll try to make it smaller. Let's see. This guy's on a ship. Okay, he's fishing though, so we're good. He's a fisherman. He's not trying to gank people. So we're good there. Good there. Anyone else on ships that we see? This guy's on a ship. Does that look like fishing though? I don't see mules. I don't see mules. That's questionable. Which server are you on? Are you with Cats or Polar? No. I shouldn't say because you're gonna stream snipe me and come kill my boat. But I'm on Linnet. Think these guys are fishing? Damn, they're at the port I'm going to also. What server is this guy on? Exclamation server. He's on Shoal. Okay, so this guy's on a different server at least. But he's in my fishing spot. He's in my fishing hole. Oh, crap. Wasn't paying attention, somehow ended up on a cliff. Looks like a far drop. Damn, there's no way down this place? Alright, doesn't look like too many people are fishing or on boats, I mean. Oh shit. Woo. Like a sacrificial mount? Oh, that's smart. Didn't think of that one. Switch that to my poor horse, kill it, and then get back on the cat. You guys got all the good tips today. Love it. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to go out solo. Going out solo is probably a bad move here. Probably a bad move. Hopefully I can get a couple runs in, make 18 gold. So if I lose it, I could at least afford another one. I need 25 gold though. So actually, I need to save money. What's up, Milan and Cora? How you doing? Happy New Year. See you tomorrow. Doggy's not feeling too good today, so he could use some interaction tomorrow. He's giggling. It's funny. Two points to put in my codex. Alright guys, we're almost to the harbor. That's a 24 2-star alligator. Woohoo! Super waffles. And the guild I'm in, Super Waffles, I forgot to mention, I'm in Federation, if you've heard of them. What's up, Big Daddy Hung? I'm doing good, how are you?
How are you doing today, bro?
Doing good. One of our viewers, Bowie, is part of the Fish Gang. He's a good guy, man. He donated 25 gold so we can build a ship. Loaned, because he's going to come back to the game, so we're going to call it a loan instead. So we're just arriving now to go ahead and build our ship. And I pray that I don't lose it before our guild event tonight where we're going sport fishing. So really, really, really hope that doesn't happen.
I like and subbed.
Thank you for liking and sub. Appreciate that. Everything matters. That all matters. Someone here? Shit, someone's at my door. Hold on, then we'll build the boat. We're so close, guys. We're right there. We're right there. We're right there. Good when you come back. Like gargling or crying? Sorry about that, guys. Got awesome neighbors. My neighbor just came by, gave me a bottle of wine for New Year's. Amazing guy. If you guys are into old school hip hop music, he's pretty famous back in the day. He did a lot of music for MTV. He's been on MTV, and he did the some of the music for Dawson's Creek, the TV show Dawson's Creek. If you remember that, if you're old enough to remember that. So he did a lot of the music. He gets royalties from Dawson's Creek. If anyone's interested, I'll send you his info. Started getting ganked on my way back to harbor. How's your experience been? Oh, go Giga. You're scaring me. I'm about to build the boat right now and go out. But I'm solo. And I'm afraid. Alright, I'm going to record this real quick. Because I have people on my YouTube who don't believe that this is how you get the ship. So you go to the harbor. You go to any harbor. You go up to the harbor master. You press the button that says I'd like to purchase a ship or manage my ships. Okay. And if you hit the little down arrow up here, you'll see in order to purchase a ship, you need 1 medium-sized hull and 25 gold in your inventory. So even though the ship we're going to buy is only 18 gold, you need 25 gold in your inventory with a medium ship hull, and then this purchase a ship button populates. I forgot I had music. I have to redo that, guys. Sorry, guys. We're doing it for the stream. We're doing it for the YouTube. Alright, so to purchase a ship in Ashes of Creation Early Access, there is a little bit of a bug right now that requires you to have 25 gold. So you'll come up to any harbor master, click on I'd like to purchase a ship or manage my ships, and then click this little down arrow. You'll see that you could purchase a ship. However, it requires you to have a medium-sized ship hull and 25 gold in your inventory. Even though the ship we're buying is only 18 gold, you have to have 25 gold in your inventory and a medium-sized ship hull. If you have both of those, this purchase a ship button becomes available. Once you press this purchase a ship button, you'll have your options between two ships. The Caravel, which is a 25 gold ship that can put cannons on and crates. The crates are bugged right now, but will be a crate ship. Or the Corsair, which is your fishing ship. This Corsair is only 18 gold, but again, to unlock the button, to be able to buy the 18 gold ship, you must have 25 gold in your inventory. So that's where we're at. Alright, thank you guys. I wanted to just record that real quick for the YouTubes, because I have people commenting saying I'm a liar because I didn't physically show it. So now I can prove to them that that's how you do it. People like to call me out in my comments section. Alright, so we're going to buy the Corsair. That's the fishing ship. Here's our fishing ship. Alright. I didn't buy a harpoon. I forgot the harpoon, but that's okay. So we're going to go ahead and drop a radar on it. 2 fish tank holds, and we don't have a harpoon. Remind me later to build the harpoon. I forgot. Alright. There it is, baby. There's our ship. It's here. Alright. Prepare launch. Alright, we're going to prepare launch. Cost 10 silver to launch. You'll get an icon in your inventory that you can move to your hotbar. And then you got to walk in between these 2 docks. For some reason, you got to like go down there. If I try to do it from here, it doesn't work. But if I drop down, then I can build my harbor. And that will spawn my ship in a minute. Giga, you're scaring me though. I hope I don't get ganked. We're gonna call this ship the Buoy. How do I tell my dude to get on the boat? to like respawn him on here. Actually, should I do the healer pet? Maybe I should do the healer pet. That way I can attack and heal with it. Alright, healer pet's gonna follow me, stay on passive. You're gonna attack me in case I get hit with anything. You were freshwater fishing getting attacked? Oh, I thought you were in the ocean getting attacked. And you're on shoal. I do remember that you're on shoal, but you were freshwater fishing. Okay. Alright, guys. Hopefully, this is my first solo run with a ship to see how many fish I can get.
Happy New Year's Eve, Vortex.
Happy New Year's Eve to you, Junk Circle. Welcome back. Oh, man. I'm doing my first solo run with Bowie's money. Bowie donated a ship. We're going to call it a loan, though, because he's going to return to the game. And then I'm going to pay him back. My first solo run, I'm afraid. I do need to record and get some B-roll with this, though, because I couldn't get my fishing video out because my ship died too fast.
Remember me.
I do remember you, for sure. Of course. Here it comes. Gigam on shoal as well. What is their name and was he corrupted?
I'm Ash's Off Creation fan S brother.
I remember we were watching your stream. And you donated $1 and I slapped a chair. Did you see my video? You were my first ever YouTube donator. Thank you so much.
Emma, tell him we're streaming.
Oh, you're the actual brother. He was using your account before. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he was on your account again. But you're his brother. Well, nice to meet you. Brother's an awesome guy. He donated $1 if I slapped my chair. I made a YouTube video on it. Alright, let's hope that we don't lose our ship. UXA Guild. They'll attack your mule with low-level characters. Oh. First ever solo run on a ship. Last solo run, I drove it off the map. We gotta make sure we don't do that again. There's Ashes of Creation fan, my man. What's up? How's it going? Don't know if you saw my YouTube video, but I made a short of me slapping the chair, baby. Thanks to your $1 dono. First ever donation ever. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can find some fishing spots, huh? I'm gonna turn a little bit. We're not gonna drive off the map, but we're gonna get close. You're eating mozzarella pizza right now? I'm
eating
jealous.
Mozzarella pizza RN. What SA Pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet?
Arr! Oh yeah, we should listen
it's
to.
really yummy.
We should be listening to some pirate music. That's what we should be listening to. Pirate. Get some pirate jams going.
No, it's the sea. Nay, it be the sea.
You both got me. Nay, it be the sea. That was good. That was a good one. What's a rapper's favorite letter? A rapper's favorite letter. Rapper. I don't know. Oh, dude, I have a pirate hat. I could go get it, but I don't want to drive off the damn map.
6-7.
6-7. Here we go.
Since I.
A since A. Damn, do I go get my pirate hat? I'm not close to the edge of the map yet. Let's go get the pirate hat. I don't want to drive off the fucking map again, though. I gotta make this quick. If I lose 2 boats to drive.
Don't you just love fresh mozzarella pizza?
Oh, thank you. I accidentally hit the mute button when I moved my microphone. Alright, we need to make sure we don't drive off this map, though. Bards should be able to play sea shanties. That would be cool. I believe their speed song does work on the ship, though. This hat's not working without the headphones, or with these headphones on. These headphones are too big for my pirate hat. I have no experience on the sea, but a couple of tips I read from others always have ship pointed towards closest harbor. Yes. Check radar for ships after every catch. Good call. Good call.
Don't you love fresh mozzarella straight from the bush?
I used to, I mean, I've been on the ship before. I had one before. I just never went out solo. I lost the ship by driving it off the map on accident. All right. You guys should be able to hear me now.
Face red, droopy eyes.
All right. What happened to the music? Oh, the cat hit. There we go. So I found a fishing spot that is literally hanging off the edge of the map. That's sketch. That's sketchy. I see one. I know I'm not showing you my map,
Face red, drippy eyes.
but I gotta be careful with this one that I don't fucking drive off the map again. Fish time! What's up, Xanister Gaming? Wow, there used to be like 20 fishing spots here. I only see one, and it's literally on the freaking edge of the map. Shit, did I bring chum? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Oh, look, Xanister's gonna take people on shoal boating if anyone wants to go. How do you get a boat? You have to have 25 gold. 25
Face
gold.
red, droopy eyes.
And a medium ship hole. And then like the fish
Face
tank
red,
holds and
droopy
stuff.
eyes.
Medium ship hole is just 100 wood of any kind, so that's easy. So really get 25 gold and then go to a harbor.
Face red, droopy eyes. Face red, droopy eyes.
All right,
face
buddy.
Red, droopy eyes. Face
I'm gonna
red,
have to turn
droopy
that
eyes,
off if you
face
keep
red,
doing that.
droopy.
Don't do that. Alright, so we're at this fishing spot and it's really damn close to the edge of the game. But you want to know something that's cool? This spot I just found is actually outside of the PvP zone. So we're not in PvP, which means someone has to corrupt to kill me. Which they still could do. Because if they have a cleric with them or a friend, they can fix that, but...
Okay, sorry.
Alright. We made it to the fish spot, but man, it is hovering the edge of the map. I'm getting a little afraid. I don't want to lose my boat like I lost last time. Oh my god, we are literally at the edge of the map. I think we did it though. We're okay. I am hiding my map, but if you saw what I saw, I'm pissing myself right now. Alright, this is my first ever solo run, guys. We got this. There it is, baby. Okay. Alright, here we are. First ever solo run.
Microscopic silicovolcaniconiosis.
Alright, got my pet here. Gonna have my pet on me. Check this one more time. I'll check the radar one more time. Nobody's around. Okay. Nobody's around. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got lures on. I did not buy any food. I probably should have bought some food. We got chum the water. Chum the water. There we go. Now we got an hour of fishing time. And check around me one more time. Okay. Let's catch some good fish. Fish make money, buy crafted gear. Yes, sir. No crate mule for extra storage? I will. I could fit 4 on the ship first, then I'll bust out the mule. Nice cinematic scene. Watching my back.
AR, you are a seal.
Alright, I gotta turn that off. I wonder how many mules my guild can fit on a ship. We're gonna find that out later on my guild. So we're going out. We got 30 plus people registered right now to go out on 2 boats. If I still have mine, I'll bring mine, making it 3. Which lure am I using? Just the crink lure. Nothing too crazy. I can't get Titanics. I can only get mediums. Got a small sturgeon. Because I didn't have enough money to get the better lures right now. I spent all the money on the ship. Let's go. First one. Thanks, Giga. We'll see you soon, man. Good luck on the Stroll server there. Hopefully you don't keep getting ganked too much. See what we can do in a run with just medium type lures. Nothing too fancy. Oh, what's happening here? I want to keep it so I can kind of see if anyone's coming in, you know. One lure ain't worth my whole ship, so if someone starts coming in, I gotta run. You think quality just affects AFK fishing? I don't know about that. Because it says, when using all fishing tools in the descriptor, which would be your fishing pole, so I'm using my fishing pole and my fishing tools right now. And I would hope that that's not the case, because they sell the fishing food that gives you 300 quality. And that fishing food, I'm hoping, will help sport fishing. What's my fishing level? 33. Yeah, I imagine it'd be for sport fishing too. I would imagine so. Look at that pretty sunset. Came in right at that time. Hold on. This hat is hard. Okay. 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 Will do. Go boy. I'm gonna be with daddy for a little bit. You know what it's called, the food? Well, there's fried bluegill, which is a recipe you have to unlock. And then there's something salad that you don't have to unlock. Cooking. Crab salad. Crab salad gives you 455 magic power. Wait, no, not crab salad. That was not the one I was thinking of. Angler something. Something angler. We'll look after this fish. Angler something. Gives you quality, fishing quality. Oh, it's so peaceful out here. Increases fishing quality and max mana for 60 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That one. Because that's what I want, the fishing quality. Because then I'll buy the better lures, right? If that works, you pop one of those, last 60 minutes. You buy the, 1 gold cost lures. You got the best lures on you, and now you got the fishing quality boosted. Because my fishing quality, I think, is only 150 right now total. And that increases, I want to say, like, more than double that. How much money sturgeon and tuna sell currently? Tuna's the smallest. I want to say like 60 to 70 silver on the tuna. Critical catch, baby. We'll double check all that when we get to the harbor, but let's see here. Did you find the food? Angler Smoked Delight. 296 fishing quality. I only have, just in comparison with all my gear on, I only have 152 fishing quality. So that's gonna almost 3x my fishing quality just by consuming that food. I'm at 590 sport fishing power, so one more level I'll hit 600. No. Oh, if I go get it, would I die? Yes, I would. It gives you, I want to say, like, 15 or 30-second timer. I just didn't notice the timer until I only had 3 seconds left. But you'd have to be really fast. What is the other one? I might have been confusing them. That might be the only one, the angler one. Because I might have been confusing them with magic power food I was looking up. Because I was thinking the crab salad and the fried bluegill. But I'm pretty sure that just does magic power. So the angler one is probably the only option. Is there a way to upgrade the boat to store more fish? Yes, just not right now. Fishing's only been out for about a week now. Or has it been 2 weeks? I don't even know. 2 weeks? So this is a brand new boat. And they have not, like, implemented the upgrades like that yet. But eventually, yes, you will be able to make bigger, better fishing holds that hold more fish. For sure. Oh, shit. And if this ever happens, what you're supposed to do is have a fucking rowboat ready, which I did not. Oh, no. It's gonna get away. No. So you should always have a rowboat ready. So if something gets away, you can jump on the rowboat and be out a little further. I messed up, guys. I messed up. So I just wasted a 36 silver lure. It's okay, babies. It's okay, buddy. I know you're not feeling good today. That's the second time you've not felt good in a while. I just lost the lure. Rip. It's okay, baby. Mama will be home soon. Just ran to the bank, okay? What is playing? This is pirate music? It's okay, baby boy. Okay, babies. Yeah, so I'm not showing my map because I don't want to reveal my position, but there is a good amount of map that's in like an out of zone area that if you go out, the timer will start kicking in, letting you know to turn around. But the fishing boat turned so slow, I couldn't turn it around fast enough before it destroyed it. Astros, okay, baby. This is Ashes of Creation, open world PvP MMO. Very much like Arcage, if you've ever played Arcage. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Astro Babe, I need you to calm down, buddy. Mom, I'll be back in a minute. It's okay, baby. Alright, we got a sailfish. I forget the saltwater. Forget what the saltwater order is. Yes, always precast up. So like that right there. Always precast up, and then you guarantee that you're gonna get an extra click in. That's always a good tip. Good point, good point. It seems like only up draws the fish closer though. The left, right, up, and down doesn't seem to bring the fish in closer. Only up does. Down does damage, but I don't think it brings your fish in closer. It's okay, baby. So far, we've only gotten small fish, no mediums. I don't have the lures to get the large, so... We spent all the money on the boat, didn't have the money for the fish, for the lures. There we go. Sail fishy. You lay down, baby? You lay down, buddy? Daddy's streaming. You just went for a WALK, you're good? It's okay. Hey, buddy. Just make sure that there's no ships around that I don't see. Nope, just us. Just us. Alright, we could fit one more fish on the boat, and then 3 more on my mule in my back. How to upgrade fishing certificate? You can go to a cookhouse in your town if your town has a cookhouse. If your town does not have a cookhouse, just west of Lion's Hold is the initiate, like the original cooking bench and the cooking vendor. You can go to the cooking vendor there and upgrade your fishing. If you have a cookhouse in your town, just go to your cookhouse, and then the vendor there will upgrade. You have to be at the max level for the upgrade, though, so every 10 levels. You good boy? Poor Husky's not feeling good. Okay, baby. It's okay. Can you lay down? Lay down. You're alright. Another small tuna, Rip. Can someone hop on your boat and catch your fishes in the storage? Yes, they can. They cannot steal your boat. They can kill it, but they cannot steal your boat, but they can steal the fishes in the hold. Yeah, they can't drive the boat. Only destroy it or steal what's in it. And we did check. The boat has 300,000 health. Buddy. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Daddy's fishing. Daddy's fishing. Okay. The boat does have 300,000 health. However, if you're driving it, you do not get a buff like you do when you're driving a caravan, where they have, like, if they attack you, it does damage to the caravan. When you're connected to the boat, it's still your own health, so people can definitely still be one shot off the driver's seat. So when you dock in a harbor, can someone hop off and pick up the fishes? No. Supposedly no. Per their video, when you're in the harbor, anything in your hole is safe. But I had people in my group and they were able to grab the fishes, so I'm wondering if, as long as they're in your group, they have perms to do it, and maybe if they're not in the group, then they can't. So we wanted to test that later. But per their intro video, they should, if you're in the harbor, they should not be able to get into your hole. Does it not flag the person? Well, the open sea, unfortunately, is open PvP. So when you're out here in the ocean, it is open PvP, and anybody can come kill you without being corrupted. Picking up crate doesn't flag people. Flaw the game. Not flaw. Intended. Intended purpose. Yes. What the fuck, cat? Jesus Christ, animals! Come sit. Come sit. So if you've ever played Arcage, it's very, very similar to the way Arcage PvP was. The open sea fish are supposed to be the rarest and, you know, most money fish in the game, but it's a full PvP area, so you can definitely be murdered and people steal your fish or kill your boat. Yep. So mechanics of the game: corrupted people can kill your mule, then an innocent player can steal your crate, and you can't fight them for it. They will remain unflagged. No, picking up someone else's crate should flag you. Flag you for PvP, not flag you for corruption, though. There's a difference. Picking up a crate that's not yours should flag you for PvP. Just like if you pick up someone's dead body, it flags you for PvP, but it's not a corruption. And corruption is just, this is just a temporary solution right now. This is still alpha, right? This is still really early access. The corruption system, if you read on the wiki, has a lot to it. There's going to be a lot of stuff added to corruption in the way that corruption works. And the point of corruption will get to the point where every time you go corrupt on your character, you're going to have diminished damage to the point where you actually won't be able to damage other players if you go corrupt too often. So if you go corrupt over and over and over again and your character's just sitting there ganking things, well then
Catch me outside, how about that?
eventually they will not be able to do any damage. Thank you for the follow. Do you have any advice on what lure? It's really going to depend on your gear, your fishing skill, what level you are, and everything. But yes, we can go over lures in a moment. It doesn't flag you for picking up a crate? It even has the flag icon, so maybe that's just a bug then. Not the intention of the game. Paddle lure? No, not the cheapest lure. The flying lure, you can do more than that, especially if you are if you have some levels on you. So we'll go over lures in 1 second. Let me get this fish. Lures is a good chat while the boat is on the way back. Oh, you're right. The flag icon is for breaking the crate. I think you are right. You are correct. If you steal it, there's no flag. If you break it, then it's flags. You just bought your fishing boat. How can I create those aquariums? The Arcane Engineering Station. You don't need to be leveled in it or anything. The Arcane Engineering Station in your town. And they are 50 wood and 50 stone of any type. So just use common granite, or common oak. Just 50 of any type of wood and stone. And then you can create the fish holds. You also want a radar, which I think is another 50 of each. So 150 stone and 150 wood to build all 3 pieces. You're right, it doesn't flag. So maybe that is the intention of the game. I mean, it is meant to be a brutal PvP type game, so... The corruption system will help prevent people from doing that eventually, because who's going to level up a character, you know, to max level just to, you know, corrupt 4 or 5 times before they're not able to, you know, do any damage ever again? That's such a waste. Okay, you're level 35, so you're 2 levels higher than me, and you have the same fishing rod. Okay, that's what I'm using right now out here. I'm level 33. So, if you want to gamble, I don't remember the name, so we'll go over this on the way back. But if you want to gamble, I was using the second from the top fishing lure. It also depends on where you're buying them, because where you're buying them is going to make a big difference. If you're buying them in the harbor, there's a 50% tax. If you buy them in town, like we have at Jova Town on our server, it's only a 10% tax. So it's going to be a big difference on what lures you should use to profit from because of the cost. So try to buy them in a town if your town has a cookhouse. Dog. So if your town has a cookhouse, definitely buy them from there. Calm down, baby. You're okay. Astro. So I use the second from the top lure because it gives you the chance of everything, but you just don't have 50 extra sport fishing power, and it saves you a little bit of silver because that last one's very expensive. So the second from the last, so the second most expensive one if I'm trying to gamble and do well. Otherwise, the crank lure is what I'm using right now. Pretty much is going to guarantee that you're going to always get profits. You can't go negative. Again, depending on where you're buying the lure from. But no change in fish price? No, it doesn't change the fish price, but I'm on the Lineth server. Lineth is where I'm at. The lures don't change the fishing price. They change the type of fish you can catch. So if you hover over the lures, this lure here says it can catch fry only, right? So that means the smallest only. There's no medium, no Titanic. Then it tells you what fish you can catch. So the bigger the lure, the bigger fish you can catch and the different types of fish you can catch. The last 2 lures can catch all sizes and all fish, but the final lure, the most expensive one, has the most damage to the fish. Not necessarily anything different about what it can catch. You're on Lineth? Very nice. Welcome to join fishing. We're out in the open seas right now, but I don't know how long. We'll see. My dog is kind of going crazy again. He's not feeling well, and my girlfriend just ran to the bank. We'll see if she comes back, if she can take care of him, or what's going on with him. So we're at least gonna get 1 run in. We'll see how long we stay out. I will be back online tonight around 6 p.m. Eastern. My guild's doing a big fishing event with 30-40 people. I just haven't decided if I'm going to stream it because I don't want to get them all killed. So I'm either going to stream with like a 30-minute delay, or I'm just not going to stream it. I'll record it and I'll make a YouTube video on it later. Does the fishing level progression have any influence in fishing better fishes? So from what I've seen, the level does not change the quality. quality seems to be the metric that gives you the better chance at better fish. The fishing level does not seem to give you any quality that I noticed. However, it does give you power. So power will enable you to catch, like if you did hook a Titanic fish, Titanic is hard to actually reel in because, you know, it's hard to actually do damage to it, right? So every level you get in fishing gives you 10 sport fishing power, which will enable you to actually get the bigger, better fish easier. Why is this not? There we go. All right, we got one more fish, then we'll head back. One more fish. Nobody around? Okay. Uno más. Does chum rarity give better chance of better fish? I do not believe so. I've tested that out. I've done green chum and blue chum and stuff, and it doesn't... Statistically, on the chum, nothing changes. I thought maybe it would give more time. That'd be cool, like if blue chum gave you 2 hours instead of 1 hour like green chum does. But no, I don't believe the different rarity of chum does anything, and I wasted a lot of colored fish for that to find that answer out. Yeah, statistically, nothing changed on the actual chum. That doesn't mean that there isn't hidden mechanics that maybe I just didn't notice, right? Same thing with the boat right now. Same thing with the boat right now. Oh, hold on. I got someone messaging me. Yeah, same thing with the boat right now. If you like upgrade like the sails or the rudder or anything, if you upgrade the parts, if you upgrade the hull HULL, then it doesn't change anything right now. I'm assuming that will be later in the game. Oh shit. Someone's here. Damn it. I lost that fish. Because he scared me. But it's the guy messaging me. Oh, scared the hell out of me. Just saw a ship coming in. Okay. Woo! That guy scared me. I thought he was coming in to destroy me and my boat. Oh shit, see, I went off the map. Fuck, it gives you 30 seconds. Oh my god. Get back on the map. Oh my god. 18 seconds. No fucking way. 13 seconds. 11 seconds. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Oh my god. Guys, my heart rate. Your butt cheeks tightened up there. Dude. Dude. Oh. Jesus. If I almost lost 2 ships that way. Oh my god. Yeah, you can drop anchor and turn in place. That probably would have been a better plan. Let's test that theory. Drop anchor. Oh, it turns so slow when you're anchored though. Look how fast it turns. Stream, I clipped it, don't worry. Oh, guys. Alright, there's another ship coming in, but he said that there was another ship coming. Oh my god. I need a moment. I need a moment. Oh my god. You know what? We're not even getting the last fish. We're just gonna head home with 6. Yes, we are. Oh my god. We're heading home. Drop off 6 fish. And we're not going that close ever again. I need to empty. I need to empty my shorts. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. What a day. What a day. Pretty much shit myself there, not really, but whew. I was not ready for that. Losing 2 ships that way would literally make me cry. Congrats on getting the ship back, Andrew. I was lucky to have an amazing viewer by the name of Bowie loan me, he calls it a donation, but loan me the money for the boat. So that was very nice of him, and I almost just drove it off the map again. Almost just drove it off the map again. But very nice of him. He says he's taking a break from the game, but I'm going to make sure to save up money plus interest and give it back to him. It is the best gaming chair, bro. Nice little lazy boy recliner. Oh, that's awesome, Yummy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That was scary. That was seriously scary. Bless kind souls on the internet, for sure. For sure. And then on the first run, I almost get it fucking destroyed again. Oh, God. My heart. I'm still like coming down from that. Didn't even get one run in before getting his boat killed. We only have 6 fish, guys. We only have 6, not 7, but I wasn't AFK. I wasn't AFK. I was here this time. It's just the fishing spot I was at was literally on the border, and I went to turn around to go back to the harbor. And when I turned around, it's such a big, wide turn that I went off the map and couldn't get back on the map in the 30 seconds. I had less than 3 seconds left. Oh boy. I know, right, Andrew? Woo! About 150 degrees in here. I gotta take this. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Even if you want to join on the boat, you can. I'm probably going to do one more run at least. At least one more run. Maybe more. We'll see how it goes. My dog's not feeling well, so I always got to take my family first. Yeah, we're going to go find out how much this run made. It's only 6 fish. It was only 6 fish, and I was using the... Oh, we were going to talk lures, guys. I didn't talk about the lures. So just a crank lure, which can only catch fry and medium. It cannot get the big fish, the Titanics. So this is only fry and medium fish. We'll see how much money we made. And yes, sport fishing does not grant anywhere near enough XP as it should. It should not be the same amount as doing one AFK fish. I can do like 40 AFK fish an hour or whatever, and I can only do like 5 regular fish. Why is it the same XP? I agree with you there. Dream, I'd let you on. Sorry, you're on the other server though. Sorry, my guild's asking me about fishing, so I was talking about that. But yeah, with the lures, we'll look at the lures when we get to the harbor, but if you have the higher skill, you have the higher fish quality, especially if you are using food that boosts it. I haven't seen the food for sale yet, but when it does become for sale, using the food, definitely want to use the higher lures. Till then, it's probably better off to use some of the lower
Happy New Year,
lures.
brother. God bless you. Jesus loves you, man.
Happy New Year to you too, Mr. Stone. Same back. Appreciate it. Have you found reliable spots for sport fishing? Are you talking about freshwater, like in lakes, or in the ocean? In the ocean, I did find a spot.
Leave your guild and sign off. I'll give you 100.
The harbor seems pretty empty right now. There's 2 boats at the sport fishing spot I was just at. But, have you found a reliable spot in the ocean? I found one reliable spot in the ocean, but I do hide that. We can talk on Discord separately if you'd like, because I don't want to stream that information while I'm live and everything. And leave your guild and you'll give me $100. I like my guild too much, but $100 is tempting. But I've been playing with my guild for like, I don't know, 9 years. I actually don't even play with them really, but I've known them for 9 years. They're good people. But $100 is tempting. So we're short 1 fish on this run. Dude, next time we'll have to go together on a server, that way we could pitch in to get boat faster. Done. I agree, Chris. I'm down. How much did you sell that big fish for? Someone just messaged me. Oh. The one yesterday. Only 2 gold. Kinda weak. Hold on, I just typed to the wrong person. Okay. Show size of the fish before it sells, will do.
Where do you usually fish with the boat? I am at the right side of the desert. No fishing spots yet.
Sergio, if you want to hit me up on my Discord, it's in the link in my on Twitch there. I can send you screenshots. I don't want to share on stream, just because I don't want to get ganked. A lot of people are out here watching. I don't have the cool Discord command. My bad, buddy.
Yes.
Here. Copy link.
HTTPS Discord GGVFRSCKR.
Sorry. Yeah, send it there. Okay, let's go ahead and look at this. Oh, this guy's fucking flagged up. Lovely. Alright, so this one is a common sturgeon fry. So small sturgeon. 65 silver. So let's get up a calculator.
Thank you, sir.
65.7 plus. We're gonna sell that one. This one is common tuna. It doesn't say what size. 300 kilogram? Whoa. This is a tuna for 300 kilogram? That's a big tuna. But it doesn't say fry, medium, or Titanic. Holy shit, that's a big tuna. I've never seen one this big. Tuna's like the lowest fish in saltwater, I'm pretty sure. 2 meters long, 300 kilogram, that's gotta be a bug. I've never seen a fish that big. Japan fish market's going wild. Wow. This is a very big tuna. That's gonna sell for 1 gold 85. So plus 185. Alright, let's go get the rest of the fishies. And I wasn't even using a lure that could catch a Titanic, so that wasn't even considered Titanic. Because my lure can only catch fry or medium unless that bugged. That's not right. That was weird. Alright, we got a sturgeon. Put you on you. Got another tuna. One on my back. Maybe it's not a bug from AI Slop. World's largest tuna. Biggest ever caught was 1,496 pound. Woohoo! That's a big tuna. But this is only considered a smaller medium because I don't have the lures that can catch a large. Alright, we got... Here's a 4 kilogram tuna. 69 centimeters. 51.96. This one is another small tuna. 1.94 kg is 50.88. This one is a sturgeon, 78 kilogram, small fry sturgeon, 74.86. And we got one more fish, I'm pretty sure. Tuna is one of the biggest fish in the ocean. It needs a fact checker. I think that on this one, tuna is the most common. I forget the saltwater order. We'll look at lures in that in a second, because I'm pretty sure tuna is the lowest quality here. And here's a sailfish. Sorry, I was typing. Pressed the wrong button. Okay. Alright, and for the final of the 6 fish, I didn't get the 7th because I almost had a heart attack driving my ship off the edge of the cliff. Or edge of the map. So this one is a fry sailfish, 6 kilogram. 86 silver, 90 copper. So that puts me at a total of 5.15 gold for that run with 6 fish, not 7. 5.15 gold. And I used crank lures. So that would be 6 crank lures. So my cost... Well, my cost was less because I bought it at my town, which only has a 10% tax, not a 50% tax like this harbor does. So if I was to buy it from the harbor, 5.15 minus 3.16, I would have made a 2 gold profit on that run. 2 gold profit for that single boat run.
VORT3XLLC. I just brought my boat. I went to start fishing and 10 guys jumped on me and killed.
No way.
Did I just lose my 18G?
You did, unfortunately, Sergio. Or sir, not Sergio. But unfortunately, yes, I believe it is gone. If they destroyed your ship, there's no way to recover. So
Oh my god.
I think that's temporary. They're gonna work on fixing that. I'm 99.9% sure. But if you come to the harbor master, if you go here, it says I need help recovering my ship. If you read it, it says if you lost your ship or stuck, I can destroy it for you.
In
Are
2
you
weeks
sure you want me to
fishing
do
pay for
that?
this boat, I am sad.
Yeah, man, I get it. I did that. I spent like 40-50 hours building my ship and drove it off the map. The only way you can recover a ship is if you have a recover button at the top right near your map. So if you're like near your ship where it died, if you go near it, it'll say like recover my ship at the top right. If you see that, you're good. But if you don't see that, pretty sure your ship is gone. Rip boat, always run a crew. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm risking it so low right now, too. Did they kill it in the harbor? So were you in the harbor when they destroyed it? You only pay for tax purchasing lures. Selling is fair anywhere. Correct. Yes, you only pay the tax buying the lures. So, like, I still have 4 more. I might buy a couple. Because I would rather buy them in my town where it's 40% less tax. So let's buy a couple more. I have 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll buy 3 more from here. Or should we throw on? Let's buy. Oh man, these are so expensive here though. No, we're gonna buy the cheap ones.
I was a little bit far from the harbor. I can go back there swimming, I believe.
Yeah, try to go back and see if it allows you to recover your ship. But not most likely the ship is gone, unfortunately. If they destroyed the ship. If they kill you, they don't necessarily have to destroy the ship. But
are you finding solid profit from the T3 lure?
You know, I was using the paddle tail lures. This is what I was using and I was making money. But I hate to buy them here because they're so damn expensive compared to if I buy them in my town, it's 10% tax instead of 40. You know what? We'll buy 3 paddle tail. We'll buy 3. We'll go 3 paddle tail, and then the other ones I'm just gonna go crink. So going into the lure discussion that we were talking about, if you're new to fishing, stick to the flying lure and then the spoon lure. Stick to the spoon lure. If you're new to fishing and you're freshwater fishing, stick to the spoon lure because at 19 silver, 28 silver out the door with tax, you're gonna walk away a profit every single time. Even if you get the smallest, weakest fish out there, it's gonna sell for about 35 silver. So if you buy the spoon lures, you're safe to always at least break even or profit more. Anything above that, you start to gamble. Now, if you have a town that's only a 10% tax, you can get the crank lure and pretty much guarantee a break even or profit if you're buying it from a town. If you buy it from a harbor, it's 52 silver, you're going to lose money. Or you could lose money, I'm saying. So if you're new to fishing, stick to the spoon lure at a harbor, or if you're in a town, stick to the crank lure. If you have really high fishing, then you can start to get up to the higher lures, but, you know, it's a risk. I could spend 1 gold, 24 silver on this bucktail jig, and I can get a small walleye that's worth, 40 silver. So I lose a lot of money. So you don't want to do that until you're ready to do that. So am I finding profit? I think the paddle tail lures are profitable though. I mean, again, you could still lose money on some, but I think overall it works. All right, let's try to get another run in. Let's try to get 7 fish this time without getting scared. Man, I'm sorry, sir. I drove mine off the map too. I know how you feel, buddy. I know how you feel. Almost drove this one off the freaking map again, too. Were you playing pre-stream alpha? I played 2 wipes. This is my 3rd wipe. So, this is my 3rd wipe in the game. So if I bought all those lures, from the harbor at the expensive prices, I would have made over 2 gold. I bought them at my town, so I made more than that. Not bad for a single fishing run, 2 gold every run. And that's with cheap, basic lures. If I, risk it and go for the gamble lures.
How close to the border were you to fall off the map?
How close to the border were you to fall off the map? So, if you look at the map, you can see where it starts to go black. That's the border. If you go into that, you have 30 seconds to turn around and get out, but literally, it took me 27 seconds to make that turn. Because the boat turns so damn slow to make a big U-turn to get back where you were coming from. So don't do it. How long do you play per day? Well, I've been doing it a little bit more because I've been streaming and doing the fishing. So lately I stream from 8 to 11 a.m. Central Monday through Friday. Today's New Year's, we're going a little bit longer. But I also do grind either AFK fish or sport fishing offline as well. But between 8 and 11 is like my schedule. I sometimes get on at 7:30, sometimes I stay a little bit past 11, but that's like what I say I do every day. But realistically, I do continue to do stuff offline, off stream. My guild is telling me someone in Halcyon is driving their boat on the shore. In Halcyon? Someone docked and brought their boat up to Halcyon? Night for the lady? Yeah, pretty much. And work. In my business. I am running a software company and web design, so I have to do real life work too. I don't make any money, it's new, but I'm working on building out that company. Do a lot of AI workflows, CRM systems, and web design. So I started a company doing that stuff, trying to get customers. So I try to stream in the morning, work on my business in the afternoon, take care of some of my customers, and then, yeah, night, hang out with the lady. I do have to start making some real life money here soon because I don't have a job and I got lots of bills to pay. So, unfortunately, I can't stream for, 16 hours a day every day. There is a rumor, and I haven't confirmed, that the bards can play their speed song and it will speed the boat. That's true. I'll never be able to run away from someone. More web dev. Yeah, definitely more web dev than anything. I host about 17 websites for customers, but most of them I gave for free when I was making money for friends and family and stuff. So I host a whole bunch of websites, do web design. That's kind of where it started. WordPress, Shopify, Wix, that kind of stuff. But more recently, I started doing CRM systems through Go High Level and other platforms. So I'm building out like AI workflows and full CRM systems. Oh shit, there's a boat. Oh god. Zombie Corgi's ship. Go this way. If he turns towards me, we might be in trouble, guys.
What game is this?
Hold on one second. This is Ashes of Creation, Student of War. This is very similar to Arcage. If you've ever played Arcage. Okay, I see him on the map that I have hidden from you guys, but he's right next to us. I don't know how I don't see him. We're both turning away from each other, so that's a good sign that we're not trying to kill each other. I don't see him personally, though. Where's, system graphics, view distance? I have it set to epic. Okay, so we passed by him, luckily. We did pass by him. And we turned away from each other, so... this is Ashes of Creation Early Access. This is Alpha, so it's still really early for this game, but it's very Arcade-like. Run! Yeah, exactly, dude. My heart, man, my heart out here. Both run in fear from each other is a good sign. I only have 3 hours per day too, same level as you, way behind the hardcore players. Yeah, I know everyone I play with in my guild and people I know in real life, they all got to 25 on like day 3 or 4. I was level 12 until like 2 days ago. I spent the last 2 days leveling instead of fishing, which is why I'm at 17 now, but...
Nice.
Oh, another boat! Oh, that's the guy that scared me the first time that almost made me drive off the map. We're good, we're good. I don't want to hit him, but... I'm going to chum the one up above where we were. Wave, everybody wave! Bye, guy. I know you're a fisher. I don't want to risk going off map again. So even though that other spot is chummed, I'm gonna go to a different spot. Because I don't want to risk going off the map again. So there's a new spot right here. It's just in the PvP zone. But that's okay. I know this is very non-AOC streaming related. When you say you're building the CRM AI workflows, you expand on all that completely. No, I can talk about it. That's not a problem. Let me just get to this spot. We'll talk about fishing. Let them chum this time. I told them I'd chum. I'm not worried about chum. I have so much AFK fish. I mean, it is 100 AFK fish to chum out here, but I only do have one more chum. It says there's a spot right here. I don't see it. I don't see the seagulls. I hear seagulls, but that might be the song playing. Is that from the song? No. I hear seagulls, but I don't see seagulls. Alright, we're gonna go to this other one then. There's one right next to us. The spot I'm at right now, the secret spot I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fishing spots. That's 5 hours of fishing if you had the chum. They were there when you clipped through the water? Oh, really? Well, they're just not showing up on my screen? I have run the topwater lures before. I don't want to buy them at the harbor because of the 50% tax. But if you have the money, buy them from your town, which my town has a 10% tax at the cookhouse. and then you'll net much better profits. Because if I buy them at the harbor, they're like 1.3 gold almost, and you can still get a fish that's, you know, worth nothing. Okay, we're gonna go back and test this theory on this spot right here. So you said the seagulls were showing up when I clipped through the water. See, look how long it took me to turn around though. I was going off the map. Okay, I should be dead center on the seagulls right now. See fishes in the water. Well, let's see what happens. I only have one chum though, so if it doesn't work, I'm screwed. Alright, see, I have no sport fishing button, so it's not ready. If I chum... I do have a sport fishing button. Good call, good call. Alright, so we're good. Let's go ahead and pop the rowboat out, just in case we need it. Just in case we... Oh, there's the seagulls now. Now they're here. What the heck? Damn seagulls. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's start with our big lures, okay? So we're going to use the paddle tails. So these are the second from the highest. They're not the highest. So these are the second from the highest. 100 sport fishing, 7% hook chance, but I can get Titanic fish. So fry, medium, Titanic, I can get all three sizes. And I can get tuna, sturgeon, sailfish, or marlin. So let's get a Titanic marlin, guys. That's what we need. We need a Titanic marlin. Alright, let's go. Back to the CRM stuff. So yeah, my business, basically how I got started on it was my dad lost his job of 30 years and started a residential cleaning company. Sturgeon, small sturgeon, not medium or large. Weak. But that's okay, at least it's a sturgeon. Alright, so yeah, so basically he got fired. You can throw the lure way behind.
If the ship is broken, can we repair it?
No, unfortunately right now there's no way to repair the ship. Like, you mean like if it's destroyed? If it's destroyed, it's destroyed for good. Or are you saying like it has 300,000 health and you're at 200,000? I don't know how that works. I would imagine you just dock it, and then when you redock it, the health comes back. So yeah, anyways, after 30 years, he got let go from his company. And he started a residential cleaning company, you know, cleaning houses and stuff. And he asked me to help build his website and kind of build everything. And he worked for a corporation, so he was used to having CRM, so he wanted a CRM and stuff. And we went through tons. I mean, 20 different Zoom calls with CRM companies to figure out who was the best. And, you know, one of the key factors that he wanted was like online booking. He wanted to be able to book online and have people buy online. My fish is stuck at the top. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Never seen it land on the thing up there. So short version is we went through all these CRMs and none of them were perfect. Everyone had some benefits in some area and sucked in other areas, and just none of them were what he wanted. And he ended up going with a very expensive one. He went with one that was $2,000 up front plus $500 a month plus $1 a job. And it had the best online booking, but it had the many other problems. No mobile app, no GPS employee tracking, all kinds of other features that all the other ones had that they didn't have. And basically we just said, this is crazy. They all suck. So I started looking into how to build my own CRM, not knowing how to do that because, I mean, I took Visual Basic and C# in high school and very basic coding classes. I know some HTML and very basic stuff. I'm not ready to be a developer and build a CRM. But we learned about Go High Level. So Go High Level is a CRM platform that kind of has the basics for you, and then you can build off of it, and you can design your own features and create your own AI and create your own web chats and make your own workflows and all kinds of stuff. It's like the WordPress for CRMs. How WordPress is like a platform for websites that kind of gets everything, the foundation going. Go High Level's that. Oh, you did VB? I did VB too, yeah. I did take VB in high school as well too. That's funny. But yeah, anyway, so Go High Level's like the WordPress of CRMs, where you can use it to kind of develop your own system. So that's what we've been doing. What I didn't know is that it was going to take me 6 months of 40 hours plus a week, and I still don't have a final product. Damn, 2 criticals. I'll take it. So critical catches, they actually bring the fish to you instead of you having to go get it. That's kind of convenient and nice. Like Udo? I don't know that one. Is that another CRM kind of, that's another kind of like platform for CRMs? But yeah, so basically we're running his company partially on it. He's still paying the other CRM because it took me so long. It took me 6 months to kind of get everything going to where it was functional. He's having a hard time pulling away from the one that he's used the last 6 months now. But the goal is to get him completely switched off eventually. So we're slowly migrating things over and using Zapier plugins and N8N to kind of run both right now. Anything he does in the one system then comes to my other system. So we're paying extra and paying twice, but that's the plan. Yeah, once I'm done, I should have something extremely sellable. The only thing that I'm struggling with, and the only reason he hasn't fully migrated over, is Go High Level doesn't really have any solutions for employees in the way of like payroll, time clock, stuff like that. So I'm either going to have to integrate third party for that into my system, or learn to develop something in my system so it's all built in one. So if I do resell this solution, it's all together. So that's the step that I'm on right now with him. But I don't have any real customers really because I don't have a final solution yet. So that's what I work on for 40 plus hours a week, is trying to finish that stuff so I can start to make some money here before I lose my house. Udo is an open source ERP, CRM, and other corporation tools. I'm gonna look that up, Udo, because if that has ERP stuff, that's some of what I'm missing. Thank you, appreciate that. If you have an affiliate link or a referral, feel free to send that too. I always like helping people out. I'll take a look at that. I got it pulled up on my screen for later. I didn't know there were so many nerds in chat. You guys are all awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm a nerd too at heart. I love it. I did IT for like 10 years, but I've also been in sales. So I kind of been all over the place. Used to sell Land Rover, so I used to sell Range Rovers. This is my third fish with this lure. So just FYI, I used the big lures and got 3 small fish. That sucks. So all 3 of those lures cost me lots of money. And I got 3 small fish out of it. At least they weren't the basic fish, so we should be okay. But none of them were medium or large. Oh my god, I can't get around my ship. I should be fishing off this side so I could use this thing. Old nerds talking about Delphi and Visual Basic, exactly. Alright, so we're out of the good lures. We're going to switch back to the crank lures now for the last 4. Do corporate custom software. Kind of the plan. Go high level, like I said, doesn't really have really good employee features built in. So it's really good for like small business. Like I want to start with hair salons, single person companies that need a way to track their customers, generate leads, market to their people, but don't have a lot of employees. So hair salons, pet groomers, mobile pet groomers, stuff like that is kind of where I'm focused on starting. And then I want to move up more to the corporate stuff because I need to get the employee solutions resolved before I start hitting up customers or hitting up companies that have like 200 employees, and then I tell them I can't do time clocks. Kind of like, okay, goodbye. Yeah, if you guys have any recommendations or want to,
B365
help me out, that's my website. Feel free.
B365
Any recommendations that you see on the sites and stuff. My complete system, complete business system, I called it. That's like my core product that I'm going to sell eventually. It's not really up and running yet, but that core product is going to start off at $99 a month and provide you a basic website out of pre-made do-it-yourself kind of platforms that are already available. Plug and play. 99 bucks gets you a website, a CRM, a scheduling software, invoicing system. Everything for 99 a month is kind of the starting package. That's the plan, but it's not working yet. Catching up on stuff. Okay. So we've been out here fishing. I should have been tracking how long it takes. I should have been tracking the time. But we're going to hopefully get 7 fish this time when we bring the run in. There's a lot of crap software. I'm always baffled how software sucks in small businesses that I go. There's a lot of space to grow, and if you provide a good service, exactly, man. What originally got me the idea to even start something myself? We got a ship coming in. It's a zombie corgi. That's the guy that turned away from me. Is zombie corgi your guy? Hopefully, I don't have to run here. Actually, before I do that, let me hop on the wheel just to see. Oh. Okay, it's him. Okay, he's cool. He's cool, I'm being told. Okay. Sorry, I got scared. Saw another ship on the radar coming in on the map. I know I have the map hidden for you guys, but still scared me. Yeah, so what got me the original idea is when we were looking for made software for my dad, one of the companies we came across is ZenMade. And I tried their free trial for like 14 days or whatever it was. And ZenMade was like literally the most basic software ever. You started 10 minutes ago exactly? Oh, thank you. You're timing me. Appreciate it. Awesome. So yeah, ZenMade was like the most basic software in the world. And they're not charging much. They have plans starting at $30 a month. That's actually around where I wanted to start, but unfortunately I have terms of service with my platform that say I can't. But yeah, so it's most basic, dude. It's like, it's a CRM only, no website. It literally gives you a database to store your customer names, like a contact section. You have the most basic scheduler system, which was literally just a calendar. None of it was smart. None of it worked off of like leads and forums that could like integrate into it. It could like put it on the schedule and that's it. It couldn't assign people, couldn't do like any features really. And they have like 30,000 customers a month. And I'm like, here they are, 30,000 customers with a platform that if I tried to sell that, I could do that in a day. Crazy, crazy. Now, that was the original plan. I was going to just kind of compete with someone like that with a very, very, very basic system. But I found out I can't charge that little. I have to charge $97 or more by my terms of service. So I'm like, okay, I can't offer just a really, really basic platform for 97. It's got to have some depth to it. So that's when I started making it a little bit more. But anyways, we can switch subjects if you'd all like. Went on my little rant. I haven't hooked a fish in a while. This is getting crazy. Okay, we got a third boat coming in, and it's the guy I've been chatting with. So, okay. So we're good. We're Gucci. All safe people. What do you think I should do later for the stream? Do you guys think I should stream with a 30-minute delay? Or not stream at all and just make a video on it later? I won't be able to talk to you guys if I stream with a 30-minute delay. I've been in sales. Yeah, the hard thing is to sell. I've been in sales. I'm confident I can sell. Been in sales my whole life. Selling $200,000 luxury vehicles. Not a problem. What I'm new at is marketing. I don't know how to find people. I could go on my website right now and say I build websites for $20 and I'll build you a 30-page website for $20, and I guarantee you I still wouldn't get one lead because I don't know the marketing side. That's where I'm a bit stuck. Without paying for money. I know how to do Google ads, I know how to do Facebook ads. I know how to spend money. Unfortunately, I don't have money to spend. Yes. The open seas. The open seas are all PvP zone. So this whole area is open PvP. No corruption. Anyone can come kill me and take my fish and kill my boat. How is the ROI on the ship in open fishing? I think it's good, man. The fish are worth a little bit more. Did I not catch a fish again? Or am I just not paying attention? No, I've not hooked a fish. How have I not hooked a fish? Filter fish. Oh my god, now I hook one instantly. Sturgeon, okay. Small sturgeon. So we got all small fish. The ROI is good, man. I can get 7 fish with my boat, me and my 2-crate mule. So I can get 7 fish per run. This last run we did, I only had 6 because I got scared and ran and almost drove off the map and just called it a day. So we're going to go for 7 this time. But I've only hooked small fish. I've not gotten lucky on anything decent size. I've got no medium, no large fish right now. So I've only hooked small fish using the more expensive lures. So hopefully we can get a couple mediums here. But it's been okay. The last run, if I bought my lures from a harbor, which I didn't. I bought them from town, which has cheaper taxes. But if I bought them from a harbor, I made 5.5 gold or around that. And my lure cost was about 3 gold. So I made a little bit over 2 gold profit. But I only had 6 fish, not 7. And I bought my lures in town, so I actually made more than that. I've only done 1 real run so far, so that's that was my first run. So this is the second run now. You're learning. You're learning with me. So the second run, I bought 3 lures from the harbor that were a little expensive and got small fish with it, so that's gonna suck. But yeah, the last run I turned in 6 fish for about 5.5 gold, minus lure costs. And I didn't get lucky with anything. I'm not getting very lucky this time either, so we'll see. Where do you buy lures in town? Your town has to have a cookhouse. If your town built a cookhouse, then it's the tax rate of whatever your town is. So I'm in a guild called Federation, and our guild owns Jova. The mayor is our guild, and he has the taxes set to only 10%. So, yeah, so paying 10% on the lures instead of 50%. You should try the cheapest lure to see what you catch. Maybe it's the most lucrative depending on if you still catch the same ones you're catching. So the cheapest lure and the second cheapest lure, those two will always guarantee profit even if you buy from a harbor. You'll never lose money. The bigger lures have a chance. So if you really want consistent money and you want to just say, I'm going to go out and rock 7 profitable fish and be consistent with no gambling and no luck, it's probably the right way to do it, is the second lure. Because the second lure can get you more than just the basic fish. But you don't lose money. You can't lose money with the first 2 lures. The first 2 lures are guaranteed profit. So yes, that's probably the smart thing to do. I will probably run 1 ship out and do 7 basic lures, either the first or the second one, just to see how much that ship turns in for, just so we know statistically. I agree. We should do that. I have those lures on me, too. I have 7 of them. But yeah, statistically, I'd like to sit out here. I'd like to do a whole run with basic lures a couple times, a whole run with the most expensive lures a couple times, and kind of statistically see what the runs average out and if it's worth it. Problem is I haven't owned a ship long enough, because I drove my last ship off the damn edge of the map and killed it, and then I almost did that with this ship. So I haven't had enough runs to have any statistics like that. That'd be a great video. I think that would be a great video. I agree. Doing like, 3 to 5 runs of the basic lures, 3 to 5 runs of the expensive lures, maybe some middle lures, seeing what each one kind of averages out to be would be a great video if I can hold my boat that long. In my fishing tips and tricks video, I did do something similar with freshwater fishing. So in that video, I do talk about the different lures and the prices and everything. That was before our town had a cookhouse, though, so I probably should update it because now there's more info. So yes, that would be a great video. I like that. I agree. I would love to do that video if I can get that many runs in before I lose my boat. If I can get some runs in to get back to 25 gold, then I don't have to worry. If I lose my boat, I can buy another one. We're up to 9 gold right now. So, and I am doing a fishing event with my guild later tonight. So I don't know how long that's gonna be. But I'll be able to do some testing and maybe make some money there. But we're gonna be help training and teaching people in our guild how to do fishing and stuff. I'm not technically running it, so I don't technically have to do any of that, but I probably will just because I've been fishing so much I can help out. But we are gonna be doing a fishing event tonight, so maybe I can get some of those test runs in. But to do those, I probably got to have a solo boat too. You know, having a bunch of people on my boat, if they're using my storage and stuff, then it won't really be able to calculate, right? We will get that video out as long as I don't lose my boat too many times. Deal. Done. Kale, I will get it for you, I promise. I wish I could watch Netflix while doing this. Like, this would be so nice to just like Netflix and chill with you guys with like Netflix playing up on the screen and doing this. I'm not paying attention. My bad, my bad. I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna lose this fish. There we go. Got a nice big reel there. Nice big reel in. I should get some good content from tonight, I'm hope. You know, having a bunch of boats out, a bunch of people fishing. Probably going to get targeted because we are a big guild and we're going to have a bunch of people on the ocean. So we're probably going to get targeted for PvP, have some PvP battles. So tonight sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, there's not allowed on Phase 3 sport fishing. That's because, yeah, it's only been out for a couple weeks, not even. So that's why when I did this wipe and I said I'm going to make videos and I'm going to make content on this game, the two new things were the Harbinger event and fishing. So I noticed a lot of people weren't fishing at first, and I'm like, well, I'm going to take this opportunity to make videos. And because of that, and because of how awesome you guys are, I hit YouTube Partner for the first time in my life. 10 years of doing YouTube videos, not very consistently, but 10 years of doing YouTube videos, you guys have got me YouTube Partnership. So thank you so much. Ashes of Creation, fishing. Did about 50% of it. Battlefield was the other 50%. Battlefield 6. Alright, so is that all 7? I lost count. That's all 7, I think. No, I have one more room here. Okay. And I have 2 on the mule, so okay, one more. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. It's because of you guys, man. Because of everyone watching and everything. Battlefield, I'd had one Battlefield video go kind of viral and got me a lot of hours. I had a Battlefield short go viral, not knowing that that didn't count towards monetization. That sucks. I had like 600,000 views on that. But then the rest has been streaming Arcage and Arcage fishing. And like, I only have like 13 people watching right now between all the platforms. But that's amazing. But when I do non-fishing, I get like 2 people. So you guys must love fishing. I'm out on the open water fishing right now because of you. These cool dudes in your stream take me along. That's fucking amazing, dude. Yeah, that's oh man, who was it who said that earlier on the Shoal server, right? He came in here and said he's got a boat. That's amazing, Chris. Who said that? I forgot now. Who was that? Was it Andrew? Or is it the Zenith Gaming, right? Can you leave the crates on the deck while you sail back to sell? I wish. We all tried that. That was the first thing everyone tried. Because we were going to Sea of Thieves it up, have 100 fish on your boat, and sail that shit back in and get robbed by everyone, right? No, unfortunately, they added a mechanic that if you try to drop a crate on the boat, it either destroys or go to the water. I forget what happens, but no, you can't put them on the boat. You can't drop them on the boat. Making you want a boat even more. Fishing is awesome. Yeah, as long as you don't drive it off the map, guys, it's a lot of fun. That's going on freaking YouTube tonight too. When I almost fucking destroyed Bowie's boat. Now, Dinosaur Gaming, thank you. Sinister, Dinosaur. Thank you, thank you. I knew it was. Couldn't remember it, but I knew it was him that said that. That's amazing. Comes in here and offers a boat to everyone. How cool is that? If he streams or follow his YouTube, I'm guessing he makes videos with that name, but I'll give him a follow too. Really cool to come in here and say, anyone want to hop on, take people out. I did that the first time I got the boat too. Anyone watching, everyone was welcome on. You guys are welcome on now if you want to. I just don't know how long I'm going to be on because I have that event tonight too. But, alright, that's 7 fish. Let's go turn this in for a full run. This will be my first ever real full run. I did not catch any mediums. This is a full ship of small fish. No mediums or larges. Rowboat? Rowboat will be fine. It'll either stay there or despawn. Yeah, we'll be fine. Unless someone decided to destroy it, but I'm not that worried about the rowboat. Thanks for letting me know, though. I forgot to check the time on that. On how much was left. I mean, I just chummed it. I should get 2 runs out of it, I believe. Is it less than an hour? I can't wait till they make it so like then you can upgrade parts and have faster sails and things like that. Faster turning, because right now the turning almost got me a ship lost again. Do have some real life stuff I do have to get done before that event tonight. So maybe we'll do one more run. One more run out there. Will they remove AFK fishing at some point? That's a great question, man. Originally, that was the plan. AFK fishing was supposed to be just a temporary spot for fishing till they did what they did now with sport fishing. However, people like AFK fishing. People like doing it. People like leaving their characters on in game and makes it look like there's more people playing. So they actually decided to keep AFK fishing in the game. But originally, it was just supposed to be a placeholder for this. But now they actually like it. A lot of people exploiting. Last wipe, I heard about a lot of leveling exploits, and people were level 25 on day 2 and stuff like that. But are you referring to like just general exploiting or exploiting in fishing? I don't know of any fishing exploits. Please enlighten me. All right, boys and girls, our first full ship. I'm so short. See the radar moving, that's pretty cool. Saw a Reddit post, some guys just AFK fished his way to level 17 while watching anime, done nothing else. A lot of AFK bots AFK fishing near sellers nonstop. I don't know if I would call those exploits. Fishing to level 17. AFK fished his way to level 17. I have a hard time believing that. Alberto, how you doing? Welcome back. Bowie was nice, man. Bowie donated a ship. We're gonna call it a loan, because oh shit. Is he turning towards me? Shit, he's turning towards me. Oh my god, this guy's coming in. He's literally turning at me. Fuck. He turned around. He did a full 180, and he's moving faster than me. How is he moving faster than me? He's literally turning to cut me off, and he's moving faster than me. Fuck. He's gonna fucking fight me. How is he faster than me? Shit. Well, guys, rip boat. Roberto, you had to say something. How is he fucking faster? Look, he's fucking gaining on me. Oh my god. Bro. I wasn't reading chat. You scared the shit out of me. Yes. Group up, I'll ping. Fuck. His front sail is different, but the sails don't do speed right now. They only do turning. Well, maybe he turned so sharp that he caught me? Oh my god. Let me invite the other guys that were whispering me. Jesus Christ, guys. Scared the shit out of me. Aw. This first time out. Who was that? That was, Saganaga. Pretty sure he's been in the stream before. But he scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Turning right at me like he's coming in, huh? But he definitely did turn faster. Right now, there's no sails or anything that give speed. That I know of. We checked and it didn't look like anything was giving any speed increase, just turning increase. Holy crap. Anyways, Verdo, Bowie was nice enough. Bowie said he's taking a break from the game. He donated 21 gold for us to get a ship today. So that was super nice of him. So this is really Bowie's ship. And I told him when he comes back, man, I'm gonna hook him up 10 times. Whisper. Hold on, this guy's asking me questions. No, unfortunately, complete opposite. Very few fish in my guild. Mostly PvP and politics. Alright. The flag go away the harbor. Yeah, in the harbor, you're safe in the harbor. So in the harbor is no flag. That doesn't mean people can't kill you, though. People can still corrupt and kill you. This game, you're really not safe anywhere. So they can still fight you. You're just safer because people don't like to corrupt and lose their gear. You have a sea mount. You can get back to the boat if they kill you and took your fish. I will be buying a sea mount today. I had no money. I've been saving up for the boat again. That's nice. I almost have enough money for your second boat. I bought a shoal skipper, so it's taking a bit longer. Yeah, exactly. So I want to buy the shoal skipper next. That's the plan. Okay, so we got a full... Let me turn on the recording here. Oh, sorry. Okay, so we got a full 7 fish ship of small fish. So I could have done this with a cheaper lure than what I did do, but let's see how much this is going to be worth, okay? So first fish, we got a 3-kilogram tuna fry. Is 51 silver. Let me bust out the calculator here. 51.55. This one is a sturgeon fry, 39 kilogram, 62.36. This one is sturgeon fry, 53 kilogram. So still a fry, but a big fattier one, 66.70. Oh, you're writing them down too? There you go, there you go. Sorry, I can go slower if you're doing that. I figured I'd record it and check the math later. Like the slow math of size and everything. Alright, so 3 more coming in here. So next we have sturgeon fry, 33 kilogram. 60 silver, 56 copper. Alright. Next we have sturgeon fry, 55 kilogram. 67 silver, 51 copper. This one is sailfish fry, 7 kilogram, 96 silver, 67 copper. And we should have one more. All right, last one. We'll do one more run after this. One more run. That's the guy that scared me, Zombie Corgi. Okay, last fish for the 7. Sturgeon fry, 47 kilogram. 65 silver, 10 copper. For a total of 4 gold, 70 silver. 4 gold, 70 silver. Those were all small fish, unfortunately, so we didn't get lucky there. So because I'm at a harbor, because of the 50% tax, it's going to cost me 3 gold, 69 silver to replace those lures. Alright, so 3 gold, 69 silver. So we made 4 gold, 70 silver minus 3 gold, 69 silver. So we made a 1.1 gold profit on that run only. 30 minutes of time for 1 gold. That's a little weak. Yeah, you don't want to buy from the harbor. Buy from your town, if your town has a cookhouse. So I'm not going to buy these. And we're going to go out and do a run with just 7 of the fry lures. Well, fries suck because here, fries can only get you small walleye or tuna. So walleye and freshwater tuna in out here. But see, if I do the second one, the spoon lures, this can get tuna, sturgeon, or sailfish. Only fry size though. But see, tuna, I did have other tuna. I had sailfish and sturgeon. You can't get sailfish and sturgeon with the fry lure. So the fry lure, well, flying. Oh, it's flying. I can't read. See, this is why I need my glasses. Flying lure. So the flying lure, you can't get those fish that I turned in. 40 minutes to do that? Oh shit, so we gotta get back. That spot's gonna end. So the spoon lure can only get you the small fry size, but you can get a tuna, sturgeon, or a sailfish. So let's buy 2 of these. And let's run a full 7 of those. So unfortunately, these are 57 silver here. They're cheaper in my place. But we're going to run a full 7 of spoon lures. Because in the spoon lures, at least I can still get the other 2 types of fish. The cheapest one you can't. I don't recommend the cheapest one. Counting reaching the spot 45 minutes maybe? Yeah, that's a little tight because the spot only lasts an hour, so that's only 1 run per chum. That's kind of weak. I need to move faster so I can make it 2 per chum. If you can get back there and fish the second time, you don't have to be there when it ends, but you have to fish it. I would like to do a full run of the most expensive one, but that's expensive. Especially at a harbor with a 50% tax. Don't ever buy the expensive ones at the harbor. You go to your towns that have cheaper, that have a cookhouse. What is this kind of scorpion doing out here? Trying to jump me? Or is that just a real scorpion? No, that's a dude. Alright, we're gonna go out 1 run. We can either do all 7 of the cheapest lures, or we could do all 7 of the spoon lures, which is the second cheapest. I just like that you could still get sturgeons and sailfish, because sturgeons and sailfish are worth so much. Tuna, you're still going to profit. You just profit less. If you get the small fish. Dude, are we going to crash? Hopefully we don't crash. Everybody wave. Everybody wave. Bye. I see his name. He's the cool guy. We're good. He's Fisher. Where's the guy who got mugged and had his boat destroyed? I'm pretty sure he was on a different server, unfortunately. Otherwise, I say he can jump on with me and make some money. So, the cheapest lure probably guarantees you the most profit because they're so cheap, right? They're like 6 silver. And out here, the smallest tuna will turn in for like 60 silver. So you're right. It's probably the best way to go. I think you're right. Now, the second cheapest lure unlocks the sturgeon and the sailfish. Those fish can sell for a gold apiece. But averages, law of averages, you're not going to get that every time. So if you get the smallest fish, you cut your profits down to just 30 silver instead of... Yeah, you cut your profits down to about 30 silver instead of 55. So you're losing potentially 25 silver on every fish to maybe get that bigger fish. Or not bigger, the rarer fish. Alright, we're going to test your theory. We're going to test your theory, Alberto. We're going to go 7 of the tiniest lures and see what we can make. Because I think you're right. I think doing those lures might net you the most consistent income. Consistently. Doesn't mean I'm not going to, you know, buy a 1 gold lure and pop a 9 gold fish, because you can do that. I've seen the 8.5 gold fish. 8.5 is the biggest I've heard. 8.5 gold. So that's the biggest I've heard. I've not had anything at 8.5. But I mean, if you want to YOLO it, you buy 1 gold lures, you get 7 of them, and you get 7, 8 gold fish. Woo, baby. It does feel good reeling in the big boys, for sure. I was really sad, though. I didn't have a boat yesterday, so I went freshwater fishing, and I got a Titanic marlin, which is the second highest fish you can get in freshwater. Titanic, and it sold for 2 gold. I was like, that's kind of weak. I spent 1.3 gold on the damn lure. I was kind of disappointed in the freshwater one. But yeah, man, pulling in an 8 gold fish, that's YouTube content right there. I gotta try that. I gotta try to pull in 8 gold fish, but I'm not buying that lure from the harbor. You can guarantee I'm not spending 50% tax at the harbor. I will run my ass all the way back to Jova, buy the damn lure, run my ass all the way back to my boat before I'm spending 50% tax on a gold lure.
Say Mr. Hippo and I'll get dementia.
I don't want you to have that. Why would I want to do that to you? Austin, I would never want to do that to you. I will not say that. Yeah, Titanic fish has a lot more health. And you know, like, if you don't push the button fast enough, how the little red debuff kind of stacks up. You see the numbers start stacking up, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if it gets to 20, basically, like, the fish breaks away. Those numbers stack fast as hell. I'm running VPN. I'm running everything I can to be as fast as possible. And on some of those Titanic fish, even as fast as I push it, it'll already be up to, like,
Yes,
7 or 8
want
stacks.
to say that.
No, I don't want to give you that. That sounds horrible. But yeah, even if I push it as fast as I could possibly push it, I get like 7, 8 stacks out of the 20. And that's at level... I'm level 33 fishing now. I was 32 yesterday when that was happening. So my fishing power, just to kind of give you an idea, with my rod, I have the basic journeyman fishing pole. If we can make some money, I'd like to buy a better rod today too. But I have the journeyman fishing pole and just the novice and the stuff you get from the Destiny quest here for the clothes. I need to buy some skivvies, some newer skivvies, but my fishing skill is 530 right now, sport fishing. And I still struggle with Titanics. So, just to put that in perspective. Fishing speed 170, fishing quality 152. Fishing speed, I'm pretty sure only helps AFK fishing. Fishing quality, I believe, helps everything because it says chance of higher rarity resources when using any fishing tool. Fishing XP just helps with your, you know, how many points you get.
I can't choose. I'm at the casino with my grandma's life savings.
Bro, for sure, Black. Black 33, baby. Black 33. Put half your money on Black, half the money on 33, and you're gonna win. I got you. We're right here, Austin. Black 33. How much time we got left? I can't click because his boat's in the way. Got 4 minutes remaining on this spot. Damn. That's not a lot of time. Only 4 minutes on this fish spot. You lost? You lost it all? I never said to do anything. That's on you.
40 mil.
40 mil. Ain't no casino in the world allow you to do 40 mil. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit this guy. My bad, buddy. I only got 4 minutes. Alright, we're running lower lures. We're going all low lures. Let's go, let's go. We only got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We're just gonna do low lures. So this is gonna be no gambling. Just fucking fry tuna all day long. Fry tuna, fry tuna, fry tuna, fry tuna. And see what profits we can bring back home with fried tuna. Should be able to catch them fast, but not 4 minutes fast. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Of course, I'm not going to hook anything now.
I just lost $857 billion USD.
And if you had 857 billion to gamble, means you probably had even more to start with. Wow, of course I'm not gonna hook one when we have 4 minutes left. Of course, of course, of course.
Built way more to start. I'm homeless now.
How did he know? How did he know? Wait.
What level fishing do you have?
Luna, guys. Nice.
I didn't catch nothing, huh?
I thought I was being sneaky.
As long as I hook it before, then we're good.
I mean, PC just has an advantage, you know?
Sorry, that was someone I used to game with. She's streaming. I'm just letting him know I'm out of chum. You're homeless now? I'm gonna be there soon too, buddy. I don't get a job. Alright, small tuna. We know it's gonna be small tuna every single time, so let's just get it and hook it and make that money. These will probably go pretty fast too, I imagine. You're 42? This guy is 42 fishing? What?
New homeboy is me. I saved my dad's 2 moms' life.
This guy is out on his first boat. On his first run with his new boat. And he's 42 fishing. That's a lot of AFK fishing, man. I'm 33 and I thought I fish a lot. That is a lot of fishing.
Okay, Happy New Year. I gotta go.
Happy New Year, buddy. Saw you lost $800 billion. My bad. My fault. Happy New Year to you and everyone as well. We'll see what happens with the stream later. I may or may not be on later, depending on if my guild doesn't want me to stream the event. If I do stream it, it's going to be a very delayed. So I may hit you up in chat, but I won't be able to respond vocally because you'll hear me 30 minutes late. But I'll chat to kind of communicate. Oh, cat, you're having a dream. Oh, what the fuck? My cat's attacking me in his dream. Calm down. What is this guy saying? I kill trade you? Sorry, I'm typing to this guy. I'm gonna lose my damn fish. Yeah, I'll buy the chum off of him.
Can you sell the fish at market and get better prices? Like, are the sport fish used anything for the...
That's a great question, Arthur. Let me just trade this guy real quick when he's ready. Buy some chum. Okay, we're debating over prices. He's gonna give me chum. Okay, I got chum now. He's selling it to chum. No, he offered it for free. I said I wouldn't take it for free. I hate taking things for free. No, he wasn't being cheap at all. He was offering it free completely. And then he asked if I had lures, so I was gonna sell him the lures I had. He said, "Not those." He laughed at me. He didn't want the cheap lures. No, he was trying to do it for free. No way am I gonna let that happen. Oh my god, another boat rolled up, scared the shit out of me. This guy's, maybe this guy will chum. Alright, we're gonna park in the seagulls. I wanna hit his boat. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit his freaking boat. Can you sell the fish at a market, get better prices? Sorry, Arthur, my bad. No. Right now, it doesn't matter where you sell. You can sell at a harbor or at a cookhouse in a city. Either one is fine. You can sell either place and you get the same amount of money. However, that's now. They did mention in their videos that they do want to... oh, this guy chummed for me. I didn't even have to spend the money. That they do want to make the fish usable in cooking and other crafts. The sport fish. Right now, the regular fish can be used in cooking and stuff. They want to make sport fish into that as well eventually. So then there's bigger purpose to not just sell it to a vendor, bring it home with you and actually, you know, marketplace it and stuff like that. Also, when they add housing, you'll be able to convert big fish into trophies. So if you have your house and you get like a Titanic, you know, gar or something, crazy Titanic sailfish or something that's huge, you can mount it on your wall in your house too when they have the housing. It's pretty neat for the, you know, RPers of the world. But yes, there's so much more to come with all that, just not yet. He did chum first. I should have known and brought more chum. I have so much AFK fish back in my storage. I can probably make like 5 chum, no problem. So I just forgot to bring it with. Sorry, he was messaging me about the lures. But yeah, so...
All good, thanks for the info. One more question, how much is the ship to build and do I have to pay?
Yes, unfortunately. So the ship... the ship is 18 gold. However, again, alpha game. Speaking of ship, who's rolling in on us? Who is that? Who's LaFay? Shit, I don't know. Is this a safe person? Well, 50% chance he attacks us or that guy. I don't know LaFay. Do we run? Or do we see if he's a fisher? Who's he going for? Coming in hot for me. You a fisher? It's just one dude fishing? Just one dude fishing. Okay. Woo! Sorry, got distracted there. Looks like one dude fishing. Okay. The ship is 18 gold. However, the ship was just added on this wipe and it's brand new and they've never had any other ship except for a 25 gold ship. So unfortunately, in order to unlock the button... Oh, he's in my freaking guild. What am I freaking out about? He's Federation Onyx. He's in my guild and I'm getting scared. But, Cat, you're fucking hurt me. Yeah, so the ship is 18 gold. But unfortunately,
15 gold every time it sinks.
18, 1-8. And yes, it's 18 if it gets destroyed. If you disconnect or something happens, you can recover your ship by swimming out to where it was and pressing the recover button. But it's 18 gold if your ship gets destroyed every single time. I drove mine off the map. That's 18 gold gone. The problem is you need 25 gold to unlock the purchase a ship button. So you have to have 25 gold in your inventory to buy the 18 gold ship. So that part kind of sucks. So you have to have at least 25 gold to get the ship, even though you're only going to cost 18. I know that's confusing. I have a video on it if you feel like watching, but basically you have to get to 25 gold to buy the ship that cost 18. And then yes, every time it dies, it's 18 gold. So this is my second ship. Bowie helped me out with some funds to get this one going. Because I drove mine off the map and it's gone forever. Also with your ship, it's only wherever you leave it. So if you dock it at a harbor...
Damn double dame.
Yeah. If you dock it at a harbor, you have to go to that harbor to pick it up. You can't spawn it wherever you want. Will you do one more run with the expensive lures? Probably not right this moment. Because I want to get the expensive lures. I got to run back to town. It's easily 30 to 45 minute round trip just in running. Because I'm going to dock this at the dock that I'm, going back and forth to. But then I got to run to the town to buy the lures. Because at 50%, at 50% tax, there's no way I'm going to do, 7 lures at a gold 30 each.
That's dumb. I want to like it and possibly with more play space, but right now that's nuts.
Yeah, it's a little rough right now, but it's brand new. It's brand new. It's a work in progress. I think they were focused on the Harbinger events and the Harbinger stuff with this, with this wipe and getting all that stuff out in the new zones. And sport fishing was kind of like, oh, cool, look what we're adding. We're adding sport fishing. But it's really blown up in popularity, and there's a lot of people doing it. So I hope that they put a little more focus on getting that stuff, worked on. Now that there's a lot of people doing it. Because, man, you go to the lakes, you go to the freshwater lakes, there's people sport fishing everywhere on the freshwater lakes. Dock near Jova. It would take me longer on the boat to boat it there from where I'm at, which I can't really say. But the first time I built this boat, I built it out of the Jova harbor and drove it to where I'm at, and it was about an hour drive. So that doesn't work either, because that would take very long. The boat is very slow. Nobody's doing Harbinger events on your server? Wow. I've seen my guild Federation doing Harbinger events because I've seen some of their videos, but I don't know anything about them, so I couldn't tell you, like, was it like entry level stuff? Is it end game stuff? I have no idea, because I haven't really looked into that part of the game yet too much. I'm only level 17. I was only 12 2 days ago. Spend too much time fishing.
I do love the direction, though. I want to spend most my time at sea fishing, pirating, and caravanning.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. You're gonna live on the ocean, man. If you've ever played or heard of the game Archetype, that's what this game is based off of. And dude, I was on the water most of my time playing this game. I was always on the water, either fishing, PvPing, killing, massive krakens with like. You get ships with cannons and go out and kill PvE krakens. Just living on the open seas, man. So that's what Archetype was like, and that's what this game is based off of, so it'll get there. And then they're going to add housing. And if they do anything like they did with Archetype, there was literally specific houses for the ocean where you could store fish and you could do fish things, and it was very fish-like, and you can grow coral and use coral for cooking and stuff in the water. So it was like It was like, you know, you could basically spend the whole time just doing that in the game, and that's what I like doing. Sorry, I'm talking again. I'm gonna lose my fish over talking. LeFay, I wonder if he's the one running the event tonight. Damn it, I'm talking and not pressing buttons, and that was my chance to reel the fish in. Oh my god, I was talking and it literally critical to my boat. Okay, I'll take it. I think LeFay is literally running... Damn, he's level 25. You make fishing look so easy. What's up, Joe? How you doing? I'm like talking distracted. That's because I'm pulling the low fish. We're using the lowest lures just to see what a full run of low lures looks like. So these are easy fish for my skill level. That's why it looks so easy.
How long until this alpha is abandonware because they already collected everyone money who will play?
No incentive to finish it? Oh, it's completely the opposite, buddy. If you look up some YouTube videos and stuff on what they're doing right now, they need a lot more. If it was going to get abandoned, it'd get abandoned because they have no money. They said that the servers right now to run these servers in this alpha are 800,000 a month or something. Freaking insane. So yeah, they had a lot of people sign up from Steam and stuff, but nowhere near profitable. So you have a better chance of them going broke first. But I don't know. They've been in development for a long time. I mean, they've been in development for a long time. Basically this guy Steven, who is making this game, he was an Arcade player, and we all played Arcade, and everyone was playing Arcade, and he loved the game so much, but Arcade had a lot of problems. It was a serious pay-to-win game, seriously pay-to-win. Like, everything in the game could just be bought. You had daily labor caps, meaning if you wanted to craft something, you can only craft or do so much in the game, and then you run out of labor. You'd have to pay real money to get more labor. So it was seriously pay-to-win. Big problem. And then...
That's my point. They want to get new money, so it's not profitable and will become abandonware.
Well, hopefully not. I mean, hopefully they can get the game released, and then people will buy the game, and then they're gonna have, like normal, in-game cosmetics and in-game stuff you can buy, but they're trying to avoid the pay-to-win. That's the whole point. They're making an Arcade game. They're literally remaking Arcade with no pay-to-win and less cheaters, because Arcade was a East-made game, like China. I forget what country. Sorry, I don't mean to like be racist or anything there, but wherever that game was made, they don't have a problem with cheaters because over there they use their social security number to log into games, so they didn't have to have, you know, anti-cheat. But the game ported over to the West, like us, well, we're all cheaters. So unfortunately, the game had so many hackers and cheaters because there was no anti-cheat built in because they didn't need it where the game was developed. Yeah, I can't believe people would believe this is a scam. I mean, you're losing money every month, but it's a scam. It's still in development 4 years later, losing money every month, but I mean, come on. They have no money, they're broke, they're negative money, but yeah, they would have ran away in the beginning then. No scam company sits out and does as many content updates, YouTube videos, release information, and sits here every week investing thousands upon thousands of dollars of human labor and content and marketing like this game does. If they were a scam. That's just not how a scam works, right? They wouldn't be spending all their money if they're a scam.
That's exactly why it would be abandoned.
Who hurt
Reality
you?
Takes over.
Who hurt you, buddy? Who hurt you? What game did you buy that scammed you? Because that's not how games work, man. That's literally not how any of this works. Yeah, there's so much of a fan base, supporting it and helping it grow. And up until this wipe, you know, there wasn't a $50 option. Not many people were playing or paying. They were just watching. There's such a big watching community who are not even playing this game because they just want to watch it and see the development and support the development for free. Huge following.
That's how most games work, finances and streams.
Sure. Which is why they did this alpha and launched on Steam to help with that. So I'm not sure your point. You're kind of going back to where you started. Because now that it is on Steam and people are buying it, you said they were going to run away with the money. They're either going to run away with the money or they're going to use that money to continue financing it. Can't be both. Yeah, there's a lot of people in this alpha for sure. Oh yeah, why do you think I'm playing right now? Because this game is still better than most released MMOs in its current state. In its current state, it's better than most MMOs. That's why I'm here doing this. And it still has so much more to grow. They got at least another year or more.
The reviews in Steam are mostly -50.
Yes, the Steam people, because they're having server issues. A lot of influx of players, first time being on Steam.
That is true.
There is negative reviews. I'll give you that for sure. But it's an alpha game. It's as expected. You know, I had to buy a VPN. I never had to buy a VPN before. This is my third wipe of this game. I played 2 previous wipes. This is my 3rd one. I've never had to use a VPN. But unfortunately...
No one said it was a scam. I said it's not fiscally sustainable and will therefore be abandoned.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I mean, yeah, it could. It could. Very much. Could definitely.
How long will this stay alpha for?
At least another year. So they're talking about going another year before maybe doing a beta. There's at least going to be one. They mentioned for sure one more, but possibly 2 more wipes before the game would go into production. And also, if you think about it, this isn't from them. This is just my wording. 1 year from now, literally 1 year from now, is GTA 6. No game in their right mind would try to even launch...
You seem delusional and passionate. No need to be defensive.
I'm not defensive. I'm delusional? How am I delusional, buddy? I've been playing MMOs my whole life. Been playing MMOs my whole life, alpha testing and beta testing my whole life, but it's okay. I'm not defensive. It's just facts. You have no facts to back it up besides that it's expensive. I get that. It's $800,000 a month after they went to Steam. That's a lot. Previous wipes, they only had 2 servers. Now they have 6. You know, that's a lot more money for sure. A lot more money for sure, but they can also consolidate. They can also say, hey guys, this is getting too expensive while we're in alpha. Go back to 2 servers again. They could. It means longer queue times, longer wait times, but would save them, you know, 80% of their funds. There's options. There's options. It's not delusional. I've been playing this game and know the facts.
$800K a month and not profitable in an alpha for a 69 game Wii has negative reviews.
Okay. You can think what you want, but this has been doing this for 4 years now. When the
50.
game releases, it's going to be subscription based, just so you know. It's not going to be a one-time payment. It's going to be a monthly fee. The guy that hates the game is watching you play the game he hates who is delusional. That was pretty funny. But you can think of what you want. There's no facts to back your part up.
Leveling, but like you said, there's no. What you are saying makes no sense and proves it is not profitable or sustainable.
All right, buddy. If that's your thought, you have your opinion. You can have your opinion, but show me the facts. Can you show me facts? Can you show me where they're out of money? Can you show me where it's not sustainable and they're gonna lose? Do you know how much money's in their banking account?
Your laughing seems to hide pain rather than confidence.
Bro, you're just a troll. You're bad at troll. Bad bait, that's what you are. You got bad bait. There's nothing that I'm worried about. Zero that I'm worried about, buddy. Zero. And why would I care? If the game died, I'd move to another game. I don't own the fucking game. You're just trolling. You can chill, man. That's enough. Back to fishing. Because you're distracting me. So, anyways, yeah.
You yourself conceded it is not sustainable
he is controlling.
or profitable.
I said it's expensive. That's it. But, yeah, going back to what I was saying, any game that releases 1 year from now would be out of their mind. It would be out of their mind to release a game from now. Even if they had everything polished and it was ready to go 1 year from now, we're talking about the release of GTA 6 at the same time. That would be the worst thing you could possibly do, is release an MMO or have any major release game right at the time of GTA 6. Because even if people don't play GTA 6, it's going to be the talk of the town. It's going to be all the reviews, marketing, everything that's going to be happening is all going to be focused on GTA 6. So they got at least a year plus. Because I don't think anyone's even going to attempt to do anything like that. That would be just a mistake on their part. Oh my god, bro. You have not provided... Just so you know, you have not provided one single fact to support your claim, and you're just a troll, okay? That's all you're doing, is you're just sitting here trolling. I've lost 6 viewers because of you now, so you're gone. You can go away now.
Bro, this troll is obsessed.
Yeah, yeah. He's got no facts to back him up. He's just a troll, and he's got nothing to back it up. Bye.
You are providing more evidence why it's unsustainable. They have to incur 8 million in losses before.
Okay, great. Great. And they're still here. And they're still here, buddy. Do you know their bank account? Do you work for them? Do you know what's going on the back end? I'm pretty sure none of us are financial Oh, you got a large marlin. Oh, shit. You got a fucking Titanic marlin. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Alright, that guy's gone. Anyways, back to, important people. So, yeah, anyone who releases in a year, I don't think I would never see that happen. So they should probably at least keep it, another 6 months after. My personal opinion, there's no facts on that one.
Development costs money while you don't make any.
That's how every game works. Except for Star Citizen.
Roughly an hour you make.
So that's hard to determine. Hi, how's it going, Henry? It's hard to determine how much gold because this is only my second or third run with the boat. It's only my second or third run with the boat. So it's kind of hard to know. Oh my god, it won't let me invite this guy. Hold on. What the hell is happening on my screen? There we go. So the first run we did, I had lures already, and I had them from the town, so they were cheaper. And I pulled in about 5.5 gold on that run. The second run, I bought lures from the harbor, and we didn't get any luck. We got a lot of small fish, even though I was buying medium lures. So we only walked in with like 3.5 gold. So now I'm using only the weakest lures to test to see how much gold I'm going to pull in, because these guarantee profit. Olosar, what's up, man? Thanks for watching, and you're the one who taught me this spot, so I appreciate it. So now we're doing a full run of 7 fish with just the basic tuna catches only, to see how much gold we get with just the basic fish. I think we're gonna end up with less gold than we have in the past, but we're gonna end up with more profit because these are only 6 silver a piece for the lure. So we're testing that out now. I caught a Titanic. I've caught a few Titanics, freshwater and saltwater.
To get a fishing boat.
So I've caught a few Titanics. My highest Titanic was just under 4 gold. So just under 4 gold was my biggest so far, but I've seen people get upwards of 8.5 gold on a Titanic. But I haven't been using the Titanic lures much right now.
That makes sense.
So there's no chance for me to get a Titanic. Using these basic lures, we're not going to get one. How difficult is it to get a fishing boat? You need 25 gold. It's that simple. It costs only 18 gold, but you need 25 to unlock the button. What happened here? Am I out of lures? Oh shit, I'm out of lures. Well, we're gonna have to use 1 second level lure, because I'm out of lures. I must have lost the lure. Oh, when I was debating with that guy, I freaking lost the fish. It took my lure. But he cost me my lure. Oh, no, I didn't catch a Titanic. No, sorry. The guy next to me. This guy, LeFay. LeFay caught a Titanic marlin while we're out here. Sorry, he caught the Titanic, not me. You want to go see if it's on his back?
Just
Oh,
straight
it's
up,
probably
you don't craft them.
probably on the
People
box.
are using alts for a mule to carry more fish, and it's only alpha.
People are using alts for a mule. That's an expensive mule. What mule does he have? Is that one better? Is it probably faster? I'm gonna type to him. When you are not fishing, what is that crate mule? Is it better than Day Strider? Probably faster. People are using alts just to carry. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, I will. He's in my guild. I'm gonna ask him for sure. How much his Titanic Marlin was for? So that one's 120% ground speed? Damn. Is it expensive? Slightly faster, only does 2 crates. Well, yeah, okay. Thanks, guys. I haven't seen that mule yet. Is it a rhino? What is it? I don't even know. Looked weird. We have 13 gold. I would like to get to 25 before I start buying anything, just in case, you know, someone destroys my ship. We have one ready to go. But I do want a shoal skipper mount and a fishing pole. 3.5 to craft, so probably selling for more than that. $4.5 gold? That's not horrible. For a mount that's going to be 20% faster. For fishing, I don't really need it to be too fast because I'm only going from the boat to the harbor master. But if you were freshwater fishing, that's a huge benefit. For saltwater, not so much. Saltwater not going to matter too much. %, faster from boat to harbor master. But I do need a better journeyman fishing pole. That I do want. 100%. Man, I can't hook anything. Hi, baby. He's been sleeping? Good. After I turn this fish in, I'm gonna call it to the event. Okay. Double HP of the Moonstrider and 120% ground speed. So double the HP, so if you get attacked too. I'm pretty sure he's the guy running our guild event tonight. Where's my Discord? Sport fishing event. He is the one running our event tonight. So this guy that's fishing next to me is literally running our guild event tonight. Oh, he said it's selling 6 gold tonight.
Are you in Shawl in the hunt for a guild?
I am not in Shoal. I'm on Lineth. And
Bummer, all good.
yeah, and that guy that you just saw leaving, who's leaving right now, he's one of the leaders of the guild I'm in, and I've been playing with them since Atlas. So I've been kind of with that guild like 6-7 years. I don't sport fishing for the guild. I don't play like hardcore with them, but I don't run my own guilds anymore. Back in Atlas, in previous games and previous MMOs, I ran a Vortex guild on every game that we played. Arcage, Atlas, Warhammer, EVE Online, every game we ever played, I was always running the guilds. And in Atlas, I decided to end that process, and we merged our guild into the Federation. So all my players and people that used to run with me are all now playing in that guild. So I just kind of hop into their guild if I ever get on a game I don't want to run one.
I don't have the time for running guilds anymore. I just sit back and enjoy LOL.
Exactly. I don't want to manage it. When I played Atlas and I was running the guild, I spent 40 to 50 hours a week outside of the game in Discords running politics and managing the politics of the game. I don't want to do that again. So when I gave up on that, I said no more. Said I want to just have fun and do my own thing. I merged my guild into theirs, so that's kind of why I roll with them, because I know them. He's popping fishing food, maybe the guy in your guild fishing. I'll ask, but I haven't seen it on the market. So he is running our guild though, so he probably has access to things I don't. But on the marketplace, I haven't seen the food be available. Let me know how much that sells for. Oh shit, we got a sturgeon, guys. We're supposed to get a small tuna so we can see what this runs for, but I guess we won't count this one. Because I had to use a different lure because I lost the lure arguing with that guy. I lost my lure. Luckily it was only a 6 silver lure. How many people do we have sport fishing tonight now? The events, sport fishing. There's 17 registered. 17 registered for the event tonight. That'll be fun to fish with 17 people. I PM'd him to let me know how much it sells for so I could tell you guys though, because I'm intrigued at what the Titanic Marlin sells for too. My Titanic Marlin I think was just under 4 gold. After this run I probably am going to head out for a little bit. I have to do some real life stuff before the guild event. So I'm probably going to turn this in, see what they sell for, and then take a break. I don't know if I'm going to stream later. I'm going to talk to that guy. I don't know if I'm going to stream the event later, and if I stream it I'll put it on a delay. Or if I'm just going to record the event with everyone and then post a YouTube video later, because I would like to stream it, but they're a little picky with streaming live because, you know, they're all PvPers. And streaming live means you're going to get ganked and everyone's going to get screwed. Especially if they're out trying to teach people how to fish and, you know, I'm streaming my location and everyone's just going to come raid us.
What are you playing?
This is Arcage. This is Ashes of Creation. Alright, that's the 7th fish, so let's head back to town. Let's head back to town.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm heading out after this drop off.
Can I see your controller?
Done before field event tonight. So. Can you see my controller? Ah, PC game. PC game. So I'm sitting on a nice reclining chair. Yeah. And I got keyboard and mouse. Put this on my lap. Please invite BF Cleric. On my headphone. Hear anything? There we go. Let me hop in Discord. BF Cleric wants to join. I know him in real life. He was from Vortex originally.
Get a medium fish, you like really make some profit still.
Okay.
Like it's
You still make
it's the
profit off those,
introductory to
okay.
mediums, if I remember.
Gotcha.
Like, well, yeah, because even a small tuna is like 50 silver, and you said it was 35 silver a catch.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
for one. So, no matter what, I statistically am making money, but
Yeah.
because it's introductory into mediums, if I catch a medium, I make a couple gold for 35
Right.
silver.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Blackfire, you coming out here?
This many. That's too much. I'm just gonna do 3 of these for gold, and we'll call it a day.
Blackfire, you coming out here?
About to.
Oh, I was just
Meet
about to
LaFay.
leave. I might have to stay.
Boat on Captain LaFay's boat. You got another boat?
Yeah, one of my viewers donated. I feel bad, but I'll take it.
Shit. Wow.
And then I almost drove this one off the map too.
Bro, stop driving shit off the
I
map.
know, I know. Someone rolled up. I thought it was someone coming to PvP, so I ran, and I ran the wrong way.
Jesus. Fucking typical boo. Vortex,
My
whatever you call
bad.
yourself now.
My bad. LaFay just got a Titanic
How do you get a
Marlin.
ship? Do you just buy it from
Damn.
Harbor Master for
How much did that sell
25G?
I don't know. He's almost there. I told him to tell me.
I saw the boat beside me, and I was like, "Oh, you got a Titanic Marlin." It was not. It had like 32,000 tons.
Jesus.
How do you get a ship? You just buy it from the harbor master. You have to
Oh, okay,
have
okay, okay.
25 gold,
All in the
but the
party. I
boat
see.
only costs 18.
I see you now.
But you have to
Does
have
Saga
25 in
Gilding
your
or no?
inventory along with a medium ship hull. As long as you have those two
Saguanaga?
things, the button unlocks to
Yeah.
buy, and then you can buy your
Who
18
knows?
gold boat.
I'll just make use of your boat from now on too, Vortex, when LaFay's not on, but
Yeah, for
LaFay is
sure.
my captain.
I also am building a boat. I'll have it probably by the end of the day.
She may be the worst pirate I've ever heard of.
If I
Oh, yeah,
don't,
I have heard of her.
Like, you have heard of it.
that's an awesome move. If I don't get this one blown up and drive it off the map, I should have money for a spare boat just in case.
Cool, man. Donate it to me.
I can if you want.
Oh, and please remember,
Entirely
go
kidding.
to the Crate Prices channel pins and enter into the Smart Fishing data entry. Data entry form.
You just have to do all my
Okay.
cooking for me.
I mean, you give me gold, and I'll make whatever you want for cooking, brother.
Actually, seriously, I don't think you can, but is it an unlock to get the angler cooking recipe?
It's a No, it's a dropped recipe, so we need to find that. But that'd be very good to have.
Yeah, I will farm wherever
Keep an
that's
eye
at.
out. Keep an eye out for it. And get it to me, and I got you, brother. Just give me
Done.
mats.
I will.
I'll give it to you at price.
For sure.
Give it to you at cost.
I'll bring. Hopefully this works. My hotbar isn't showing
sorry,
up for
Zachary, I didn't see your
fishing.
message.
Fun
How do
time.
you chum the water in the ocean? Can you do it anywhere? No, you have to. You have to find the
I'm not
spots on the
reloading
map
my
that have the
water-
red
my ship
fishing
out here in the
icon.
water.
And when you get
that's a
there,
good
you'll
point.
see seagulls flying around in the sky. Same as freshwater. You'll see seagulls flying around in the sky,
God
and then you can
Damn
chum
it,
it.
cat.
But you can put a radar on your boat.
Get
And
out
the
of the fucking
radar on
water.
your boat gives you a very large circle around your boat that'll show you where those spots are, so you don't have to like literally accidentally run into them.
No Horner Sharp.
I'm
What the
hiding
fuck?
my map for PvP purposes. Otherwise, I would show you that part.
Where, guys? I'm only dying a little bit. It's fine.
That's okay. It appeared again.
That's good.
What's everybody's fishing level?
I'm
Sure.
at
Wimpy.
20, like 2 or 3 or something.
43.
43, you said?
Yeah, 43.
Sheesh.
Damn.
14, almost 15.
I'm only 33, but my AFK fishing at night hasn't been working. I come back in the morning, I have like 6 fish. So I don't know what's happening.
How are you AFK fishing? Well, I mean, I guess you're not, but how were you?
Yeah, I'm failing at it. You're asking the wrong person. Just going to a regular lake like by Jova and popping out the pole.
Could be getting logged out.
Yeah, you get logged
30-minute
out
timer.
after a certain amount of time. I'm wondering, and I know we're not supposed to do macros, right?
But
That's
like
what I'm
6
wondering
fish?
about. It's like a macro to click a button every like 5 minutes. Is
Yeah,
that
you-
gonna get me? Is that gonna get me banned?
So that's what I need to do. Is I need to get a better. I've got a green fishing pole,
Damn,
J-Man fishing pole
LaFay.
right now.
But-
I need to get
but
one that's
that-
that quality.
That doesn't matter.
That's a
Fuck
big
for-
ass
for
fish.
sport fishing.
INA get SHT.
That doesn't matter
face
for sport
drunk
fishing?
RN.
You're gonna get
No,
shit-faced
look,
drunk
it's
right
still
now?
200 sport
Yo,
fishing
so that
power.
guy that was fishing with
Even
me
at
just
Epic,
posted his
even at
purple epic
uncommon, and
Oh, it
even
is?
at
journeyman
common.
fishing
Oh,
pole.
okay.
365 fishing speed,
Does that
365
matters when you're
quality
not
make a
quality.
difference, or are they all white?
The quality matters when you're not sport fishing.
Right, but I mean, so
Oh,
can you catch like epic crate fish or something? Does that make sense? Like a sport fish that's an epic crate.
There's no
versus a,
rarity,
like,
no.
There's no rarity on
Just
sport fishing.
size.
Okay.
How much? Wait, you said that quality doesn't affect sport fishing? It's only the AFK
Nope.
fishing?
Yep.
Really?
As far as we're aware,
But the description says when using any fishing
Tell
tool.
that pipe down. Guy.
So I would imagine sport fishing too, but you've
sport
probably
fishing
done more.
doesn't have quality.
Quality just affects, yeah, the rarity of the thing. So if it only comes out in white, then it won't ever matter.
Oh.
Which, now that I think about it, the anglerfish does quality, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it wouldn't matter for this. Tell that pipe down. Tell that guy to pipe down.
English Smoke Delight does 296 fishing quality.
So then what would the better journeyman fishing pole do for you? Because fishing speed and fishing quality would only be AFK then, so you only have your 200 sport fishing power no matter what quality fishing pole?
Well, no, because leveling up, you get higher. Like, Clefairy has 780 fishing power.
Yeah, from fishing, but I mean, like, he has a purple pole. That pole is still only 200 sport fishing as my pole.
Yeah.
That's gray.
Yeah.
So it's the same. That's kind of
literally
weak.
what I just said, yeah.
Oh
Is that
my!
There's no point in... If all you're doing is sport
So I
fishing...
guess, right, so she's going to be doing, like, she constantly does regular fishing too, though. Like, I just traded with her not yesterday. this
Well,
morning
yeah,
or
you should
something
still
for
regular
tournaments.
fish because it's going to help your sport fishing power, but that's crazy. I'm so glad I joined here. Thank you.
Now, granted, like, we don't have hard proof, but from everything we've seen, The quality does not affect your fishing.
Yeah, my
Fishing.
gray journeyman
Gives you
pole
access
gets
to
me.
more fish species like freshwater salmon.
My gray pole
we can
gives
do
me
the statistical
journeyman
analysis.
fish like
Yeah,
salmon and.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, because they do vary in price, right?
But if spending money
Where's
on a
that at?
purple pole
In
isn't
the,
going to help me sport fishing, why spend money on a purple
the-
pole?
I just put the link of it
Crate
in
prices,
the
right?
channel chat, but also the pinned of the crate prices channel.
Pinned in the crate prices channel. Oh, you have another thing in here. I see you. I see you, Google Doc.
How many sales do you need to make for a Corsair? Just one?
One.
Nice.
I think it's
Hey,
only
it's
one
me
for
again.
every boat, right?
And that just helps with turning, not speed, right?
No, it helps with speed.
Oh my god, all my information's been incorrect from everyone. I'm so sorry. I was told the sales only did turning. Oh my god, I need to go make a sale.
Nope, sales or speed.
Oh my god. Alright, so we're gonna record.
Buffet, what's the catch to get a critical again?
If it's below 2k health and you have 2 correct inputs in a row.
I can't hear them. Let me turn off
It's
the
below
music,
2k
guys.
health?
Yeah.
And you have 2 correct inputs in a row. It guarantees a
Vortex,
critical
it's
catch?
me, Edwin Games.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's
What's up, Edwin?
fucking wild. Okay,
How you doing?
cool.
I'm just confused because even when I do critical or the correct inputs, because I don't do extra inputs, I only do the correct ones that when it pops up,
That's his.
and it never gives me criticals.
That's his Marlin.
Is there like a time limit where you have to like hit the correct input within a certain amount of time or something?
Don't know.
Okay. Okay, I am in here. I'm in Nuela. And you guys are gonna come up here, right?
Wow. They have my guild has a whole
Yeah,
Google
I'll be
Doc.
going up to Nuela.
A whole
Okay.
Google Doc of sport fishing prices.
And we're gonna launch back from that harbor that you're at right now.
Yes.
Okay, maybe I'll just run down there then. And hang out and wait for you there, and then I can just fish in the river in Jundark. Ha! I'm a fucking genius.
Wow, they have a whole data set of fish. That's insane.
Never fished
I'll
in
go
Jundark
through this
before.
later,
What do I
guys.
look at?
And
And Solo, where are you?
report back.
I
Oh, you're
love
over
that
there by the
AFK
thing.
fishing is like actually valuable in this game.
It is now because like you can actually get rarity fish. You used to
I'm asking about the
not
Marlin.
really very reliably get anything above heroic.
Well, the biggest change was when we got the cookhouse built. That was the single biggest change. Because otherwise, like for the fishing I just did, I saved over 5 gold in taxes because of the cookhouse.
Yeah, it's insane. 50% taxes is just ridiculous.
Yeah. What's how much? Yeah, how much did that marlin get you?
It was not a Titanic Marlin. I thought someone.
okay.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh. Oh, okay. It wasn't Titanic, guys. She was... Oh, that's what you were saying about the boat with the health. Okay. I got you. Okay, so LeFay, that she said it wasn't
Hopefully,
a
I'm really
Titanic
happy for
Marlin.
you that boats turned out being like a big new thing this patch, because I can tell you're really happy with it, and I like that.
Thank you.
So fishing quality apparently does not affect sport fishing.
Because I want boats to be good, and the
So
caravels
that's
to
pretty
me,
sad.
when I was playing them around with them on PTR, I'm like, these things are just like not very good.
Yeah.
They are so expensive to build. And
So
they're not very
no
fast.
point to even get
And it's just kind
higher
of bad.
than gray
So at least these Corsairs look
fishing
like they're
rod then.
in a better spot.
Yeah.
So
What I really can't wait for
it helps
is when
your
we start to
AFK
add
fishing.
more and bigger boats.
But that makes the food
Yeah,
useless
that'll
too.
be fun.
Like how big will we be able to get? Will we be able to get to like a ship of the line? Can
That'd
we
be
get to
sick.
like a tier 1 or like a first-rate ship?
That'd be pretty awesome if we could get ships in line. I'm sure they'll also have like big ass like honking fucking transport boats too.
Yeah, because like
Like
I
galleon.
mean, one thing for example being that in like a lot of the promotional or like artwork and whatnot, it shows like some boats with 2 masts, some with 3, even some with
Right.
4 masts.
Fucking wild. We can get like a galleon, or Atlas galleon sized boat. That'd be fucking awesome.
What's that look like?
That was oh man.
Like a rainbow
Never
if you're in
played-
China.
If you never played Atlas, you're both missing out and also not missing out.
No, you're not missing out.
That game was so fucking fun though.
It was.
You know you had fun playing Atlas. As janky as it was, you had fun playing Atlas.
Oh, some of the best moments of my life, but also 60 to 70 hours of my life in Discord.
Yeah. Atlas was it was basically Ark, but pirates, essentially. So if you played Ark, same thing. It's a survival game with dinosaurs. This one was just a survival game with boats.
You counted 3 gold total. You were
And
counting.
It was a lot of fun, but also
So 3.5 gold
real
and
pain in
50
the ass
silver
sometimes due to
costing
how
lures. Look at you doing all the
janky
math.
the game programming was.
China was number
It
1
had
in
a bunch of different
Atlas.
types of boats. The
You're an
galleon was the
Atlas
biggest
player,
boat
aren't you,
could make there.
Disciple?
It had 6
China number
large
1.
sails you could put on it.
You have to be an Atlas
And it
player.
was pretty damn big.
I've been out here with my terror bird in my pocket.
Okay, I have to run back to town.
I just follow this river down and I should be fine, right?
Yet.
You are? Your name looks familiar. Did we play together at all?
Hi, LaFay. Bye, LaFay.
Hello, goodbye.
Alright, so do I need anything else besides the sail for speed, or is that the only one that gives speed then?
Okay, so
Like-
actually, to be honest, it says acceleration, but it doesn't say anything about max speed.
That's what
And
I was
will say
told.
that those are generally 2
Not
separate
sure.
stats. So it is, as of yet, unknown if sales will give you a higher max speed
Okay.
or just get you 2 max speed faster.
Gotcha, that's what I thought, because I thought it was just acceleration, because we were doing some tests with some boats, and
I was a whale
I had a
hunter.
guy who,
What server are you
he had
man?
an
Haven't
epic
seen you
hole,
fishing
and that
in
did
EU,
nothing
pal.
for him, and then he had, like, I believe blue
geez.
sails, and we were going the same speed. That's why I was confused. And the epic hole, just to confirm, he still had 300,000 health like mine.
Okay, that's good to know.
So he was pretty pissed
was-
about that.
I think we try to do that test. Because that's a lot of wood.
Yeah, he said he spent a lot. He was selling shoal skippers and had like 300 gold or something, and he spent so much money building that hole, and it was like nothing. 300,000 health, same. I'm afraid to spend money on my ship that I'm just going to drive off the map eventually, so I'm like,
Oh yeah,
Why you-
Sybil saw a really cool bug earlier in Halcyon.
I'm on the Linus server. You were a whale hunter? Damn. I miss
find cool bugs all the time. I just don't always share them.
I miss Atlas. What server are you? I'm Lineth. Haven't seen you
That was
fishing.
the
You
first
know
time I've
I'm
seen a boat
US.
on land this phase.
Someone was saying that they saw something like that. It's crazy.
Please, just give me one more medium fish. That's all I want.
What lures are you guys kind of using regularly? I'm trying to determine like the cheaper ones
I
better to stick
regularly
with.
use the cranks regularly.
Okay.
I use the largest or the most expensive one right now.
Do you? You crazy?
Yeah, because like that gives the best opportunity to get the large fish.
Sure, sure. But when you get that small walleye in freshwater or small tuna, then I cry.
Yeah, but it depends how the random processes shake out.
Yeah, I guess like does it average out still to be better? Because then it would be worth
Yeah.
it. Still a boat owner, Giga? Still a boat owner so far. I heard rumors that sales did speed, but now I'm being told no, probably just acceleration. So I was heading back to buy lures and upgrade my sales before I go back out later. These are all people in my guild that are going to be doing the guild event tonight. So, but I am probably going to call it quits here because you're just going to watch me run back and buy lures and build a sail. So that's not really fun. So thank you all for watching. And I'm going to figure out, I'm going to talk to them about streaming later and see what to do. Because I'll either stream it with a delay or not stream it at all. Thank you all for watching. Been a great day.